Hey, 1 second. Uh, Fuck you, Burnout. You know you like LCD sound system. So does this work? Does this work? Oh, I did that on Gang's channel. Shit. Oops. Am I live? Where Twitch is not showing me as live. Cool. Oh shit, just bumped the shit out of my mic. I gotta adjust my monitors. It's been a while since I've streamed. I don't have my setup. Wait, was I down? That's weird. I don't know why the stream died. Huh. Make sure I'm not leaking anything real quick. I'm definitely leaking some things. Dude, what is up on my computer? Ah, whatever. If I leak stuff, I leak stuff. All right. Here we go. We made a fool if I made it. Let me use my other monitor real quick. The first time ever. Fuck, it's way over there though, man. Let's use my laptop. Okay. Where are your friends tonight? I think I need to update Claude. How the fuck did I install Claude before? Wait, hold up. Uh, what? This is not what I want to listen to next. Hold up. Here we go. Hello? Fuck? Right when I refresh, it starts playing. Dude, it's like a weird race condition. Like, look, it's spinning in the background. Just give it a sec. Okay. So it's my Claude.json? Watch, it's just gonna have like my token in it or some shit. The fuck are these? Huh? Alright, whatever. Claude still works, right? No. Okay. Cool. I just told Josh I was stalking him. Alright, let's make sure I'm logged in. Alright, I don't want to get doxxed. Hold up. Okay, Claude updated. Good. Good, good, good. Alright, so where are we at? Suture, not downloaded. Makes sense. Let me zoom in here. Okay. All right. So what do I have going on here? Let's see. Okay, it does work. Downloading 0 crates. Okay. Oh, I didn't take my total T today. God damn, it's taking a while. Well, okay, while this is going on, I'll just explain something. So this is my hex editor. I'm calling it Hexy. HXY. So basically what I got going on so far is what I typically use is 010 editor. And 010 editor is actually not a bad hex editor. You know, it supports many different view. What the fuck is? Who the fuck wants to view this shit in binary, bro? All right, let's be real. What is this? Script mode. I don't know. I don't know. Also, I think the volume reset. Also, why do I have a Discord notification? Hello? Okay. But if you notice, something I don't really like about this is that patterns don't stand out. There's a blog post I read recently about, I don't fucking remember what it's called. Your hex editor should have color. I don't fucking. Your hex editor should color code bytes. This one. And, you know, it's like talking about patterns and stuff. And I was like, it's actually kind of a fair point. So there's no way in 010 editor to get your view by default to have colors. The only way to actually like colorize a oh, what the fuck? Well, let me turn this on a little bit too. The only way to get colors is to sure, yeah, Xbox hacks. Here we go. Templates. Run the template. What? Hello? This is an MP4. Literally F-type. Right there. Huh? Am I fucking crazy? Okay, maybe I'll pull like an exe or something, or what else I have on my desktop? Fucking don't want people saying the N-word to me. There we go, JPEG. Okay. So you can install a template, and the template will colorize bytes, right? And these are colorized. I actually don't know how these are colorized. I think it's just like a palette they have where it rotates through. But this is doing something very, very different where, where is the, I need to like reset my view or something. Workspace windows. Bro, how, over here maybe? Here we go. All right. I can't change the size of that, GG. Okay, so this is basically like looking at the structure of a JPEG and colorizing based on like semantic meaning. So like here is like some marker, right, at the very beginning. Here is the app0 chunk. This has its own semantic meaning through here, and these are all colored the same, right? Only way to get colors. So resolve. Wait, what? Did I not? Everything's committed. What? Use of unresolved module or unlinked crate. Am I getting another error up above I'm not seeing? Oh. Access is denied. Huh? Why am I getting access denied? I'm out of disk space. What the fuck? I'll have Claude figure this out. I don't want to deal with that right now. Hold on. Yo, what up, Dread Pirate? I can't build the bitch. Please fix the compiler errors. Don't know why. Access denied. Can't fucking type. All right. Anyways, so what I have going on is a little bit different is bytes are given like semantic meaning. So the green bytes here are printable bytes. Let me look at the color palette actually. Wait, I have the source code here. What the fuck am I doing? Highlight scheme, class, highlight palette, class, for theme mode. Oh. Dude, what is going on? Build palette, class. Oh, byte palette. For theme and mode. For theme and mode. All right, here we go. So we have null all bit set. So that's an example in here. Would have garbled. I don't have all bits set except no. My cat's going crazy. Okay, I don't want to listen to diss tracks all night. Let me just do this real quick. So all bit set be like FF, like that, right? All bits are set. So we have null all bits, white space. So here, this is a white space byte, OXA, this is a line break. Printable, that's any ASCII character. Control character, what actually is considered a control character? Byte class control. What? There's no way that's the only result. What? Something's fucked. Byte class. Okay, that's why. Control characters. Oh, those are okay. So it's like the lower ASCII region. Do I have man pages here? Man ASCII. Does this work? Anyways, it's like the low and high range of ASCII. Printables, self-explanatory. Extended. What actually are the extended characters? ASCII man page. So the control characters are start a heading, start a text, blah, blah, blah. Our control characters do with Unix. Yeah, they're like, so like carriage return, I guess, would be considered a control character. What is the discrete range, actually? 1F. 1F and blah, 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 here. So, yeah, carriage return, new line. Okay, those are both control characters. Tabs, whatever. Figured these to be under white space. No? Oh, they do get captured under white space. Yes, that comes before. So they get filtered out. No one knows. Like, this shit doesn't... What does this do anymore? Like, unless you have a TTY actually attached. But okay. Extended. We're going to look at OX80. Doesn't exist. Printable. Oh. Nice little table right here. Extended. Okay. Wait. So it's like, man, British characters. Fuck that shit, man. Multiplication sign. Okay. All right, buddy. Wait, what did it say? Oh, it's because of symlinks, dude. I'm pretty sure this shit's because of symlinks. Both crates fail same access denied symlink issue. Get symlinks are, yeah, okay. Junction works, but get sees symlink has deleted. So let me convert. Huh? Yeah, okay. I used hard links, man. And Windows doesn't support hard links, so admin. GG. Fucking love Windows. I haven't run this on Windows yet. Build is green. Got it. Thank you. Swap from hard links to symlinks. Cool. No such file. Wait, what are we airing on? Some Vulkan shit? Man, fucking... Anyways. Alright, let's make it bigger. Bigger for stream. Alright, I think I have some zip files hanging around. XEX files, perfect. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about, right? So these are given colors reflecting the semantic meaning by default, which, you know, this is actually kind of nicer to look at than, let's open up the same file here. So this is looking at the same file. This one stands out a lot more, in my opinion. Right? Like, ignore the minimap for a sec. It just fundamentally, the byte patterns stand out more. Like right here, you have a stream of green, okay? So you can probably see at a glance it's a string. And the minimap reflects that too. So I can go through the minimap and it's mostly, you know, some decent entropy. Oh, got some strings at the bottom. So I see the green here. You know, not too bad. Now, one thing I did too was I had Claude re-implement 010 Editor's template engine. And so 010 Editor has like these scripts that run that oh fuck, dude, the zip one's broken. Their template's actually kind of broken, but check this shit out. So I got a little command palette, pretty cool. We're gonna run template, and we need to install this one. So I'm running in debug mode, so it's slow. Really slow, actually? Why is it so slow? It could just be hanging, too. Huh? Okay, should not take 25 seconds. Do I have an error? Okay, that's interesting. That's definitely a bug. Let me go to my GitHub. This is the one that I fixed. There should be a max runtime, something I have to fix. So we can uninstall the template, install, oops. Okay, so that one should be fixed. Hopefully. I don't know. How large is this file? Gee. Maybe I should have that say the total size there. 242 meg, it's not that big. I wonder if it's just, it genuinely might be just slow as fuck because of the template engine, the interpreter. In debug mode, at least. Let's find out. But yeah, 010 editor has like the template engine, which allows you to like look at structured data like this, like how it shows here. So I ended up porting that over to my hex editor. And something I'm working on now is like WASM plugins, which should be kind of cool. About the birds and the bees. So right now I'm just rebuilding in release mode to see if it will be faster. Oh, Jesus Christ. Something cool though, just while that's, wait. Why is it showing red? Oh, interesting. Anyway, something cool that I have going on though is this plugin API. So plugins are WASM based and they can provide both templates so you don't have to go through like the 010 editor, interpreter, or whatever. You just compile it to WASM and it's a WASM interpreter. But they can also do things like TCP, access file system, whatever. And what I've done with this so far is I have this, not the VS. Oh, this is the one. Okay. So I have like support for zip files as like a virtual file system too. So that within the editor itself, let's see here. Yeah, right here. You can actually like browse the zip archive without having to extract it. This reads entirely in memory, and you can do this arbitrarily, like recursively, right? Like you can open an archive within an archive, execute templates from things within an archive. It's kind of cool. I don't know of any other text editor or a hex editor lets you do this. Okay, but let's see about the template. See, that's still taking too long. And in 010 editor, I think it works fine. All right, let's have Claude take a look. The zip template. Oops. Yes, I will install that. I think enters an infinite loop, which surfaces two problems. One, we do not have a template execution timeout. And two, the zip template works fine in 010 editor, but takes years in ours. The file I'm running it against is g/dev/xex underscore files as zip. All right. See how Claude does. So I have like a couple harnesses in here too. So it should be able to like easily test this. So yeah, there's like the interpreter tests. I don't think it's a lexer or parser issue. It's definitely an interpreter issue. But it can probably just shove it in here, run it against the file, and then examine it pretty easily. Let's see. But yeah, man, so far I'm actually like, I'm quite happy. I can't close this. It's pretty cool. I'm quite happy with this so far. Like, focus. Oops, I don't have focus yet. Let's see here. Move tab to pane. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Move tab to pane. Hey, like the navigation in this is pretty nice if you don't want to use a mouse. And then just like a bunch of shit in the command palette that otherwise would be a bitch to remember. Like select range, right? So select offset OX100 to OX200. Okay, now let's copy as base 64. Hey. Suddenly, you know, kind of nice. I need some other quality of life features though, like running strings, file comparisons, and text editor mode probably, if you want to just view it as plain text and discard all of the non-UTF-8 characters. Okay, let's see what Claude is up to. Tool call not found. What are you trying to do, bro? How did you learn all of that? All of what in particular? Everything. I used to be an Xbox hacker back in like middle school, so I learned programming through modding Halo 3 and making programs for Halo 3. And like just, you know, dumbass programs that other people were making and sharing tutorials for. So like, I wonder if I can find a video of this. This is so annoying. MSN Messenger nudge bomb. Oops. Wait. 18 years ago. This is the right era. Hi, dude, this is MSN or Windows Movie Maker for sure. Hi, and welcome to my video of me nudge bombing a friend. First, I'll add a text guide, then you can see what I do. Enjoy. Okay, this opens cheat engine. That's not what I did. But like, I would, you know, making programs that did this type of shit. We'll see if it does it the same way. I'm actually not familiar with this method. What the hell is this guy doing? Back in the day, I literally made a nudge bomber through like emulating keyboard and mouse events. Okay. Value 1. Wait, what? Wait. Why is he scanning for 1? Oh, it's the nudge effect, I guess? I think he's nudge bombing himself. Oops. Anyways, when you would like on MSN Messenger back in the day, you know, you would nudge people and it would, you know, make the fucking window pop up and actually shake around and to play this stupid noise that pissed people off. So you make programs that would, you know, piss people off. But how did you transition from tutorials to making your own projects? Dude, you have to program for things that you're genuinely interested in. It was a means to an end for me, at least, like, you know, modding Halo 3, right? Like I wanted to make programs um for like a specific purpose. And it's, you know, it's tedious doing that stuff manually. Like let me show you this fucking shit. Hold on. Halo 3 hex edit. How to mod a Halo 3 video by Young Chase. Oh, dude, this is gonna have some great music. Let's see. Oh yeah. Dude, this video is so good. I might get DMCA'd on YouTube. Open your vid in the hex editor and search your gamer tag with Unicode. So, like, you know, you'd have to open a hex editor. You'd have to, like, you know, find the text. You have to change the text. Like, it was a lot easier to just make a program where it's like, enter gamer tag. And, you know, it would just like scan for this data and change it. And just like learning how to do that, you know. What is he even doing in this video? Teaches you a fast and easy way to hex edit a Halo 3 film. What? Oh, he's editing the armor. Yeah. Yeah. So there's like some interesting stuff you could do in Halo 3 where like the value that he changed here, for instance, this is like the armor identifier or whatever. And so, you know, other people would figure this out and they'd share like guides and whatnot. And, you know, by following those guides, you kind of picked up on these patterns and you could do it super dumb, man. Like right here, you're literally just searching for like a hex value. And you're like, oh, is it like kind of near this thing? Okay, then that's probably the right value to change. And then you change it and suddenly you have this exclusive armor that only Bungie employees had back in the day, right? So everyone wanted to fucking make it look like they had it without actually having it. So anyways, best way to learn to program is to like automate a task that you want to do for yourself, you know, something that you're already doing. And the rest comes over time as you start doing it more. All right, Claude. Why infinite loops? Has a latent bug. Nah. Hold up. I don't think... Okay, hold on. It might be a latent bug, but it works fine in 010 Editor Pro. Buffered reading. Forward progress. Wait. Why infinite loops? When find first returns -1. The struct exits without consuming any bytes, so the outer finds the signature on reals. No. Nah, you're fucking retarded, first of all. All right, so here's the interesting thing about trying to like emulate 010 Editor's text or template language. All right, so here's oh, what the fuck, dude? So here's the template language, right? It's kind of neat. It's pretty simple. It's very C-like. Like you have a C data structure and you intermix like logic with that. So it's like you have a structure, and when the structure is being read, you have like the signature, the version, the flags, etc. And then you hit this if condition at some random point in the structure. And this actually like changes the data structure based on like, okay, is the length greater than 0? All right, then we have, you know, a file name. Otherwise, we have this field. Hi, C-Phil. I hope I get laid off. I wish I hadn't failed college is what I'm getting. Dude, most people I worked with at Microsoft never went to college. All right, so this must be the infinite loop, man. Yeah. One of these is not returning the right value. So anyways, I've got a bunch of built-ins that the scripting language returns. So like here, FEOF, here, call built-in, right? One of these motherfuckers is not returning the right value. Okay, it just made something to run the template. Interesting. Assembly does it. Finishes in 6.8 seconds. It is slow but complete. Let me try it bigger. Yeah, bro. Man. You know, I've got my moderation settings turned so that people need to, I think they need to like have an account over a certain age, but it doesn't take effect for some reason. I don't understand why that message got through. You got into law school. Nice job, C. Phil. When you go to school for to law school for fucking tech law, hopefully. Going to law school to suck cock until you make 500K. Got a lot of cock to suck, man. Just saying. All right. Wait. Found it. Hold on, I gotta read this. For every primitive array, we eagerly emit a hash map entry per element. Man, I actually knew this bug was here. There was something weird a little while ago that I encountered. 4020x. Okay. Yeah, man. Fuck, I knew this bug was here. Forgot to fix it. Erotic prompting. Yeah, dude, this will truly be an exercise in like how to guide an AI correctly into writing code. So oh shit. It's I Like the Way You Kiss Me by Artemis. I don't have chat up on this computer. Sorry, but it's this song. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, it's kind of funny, man. Like nowadays, AI is going to make it really easy to code. Even for me, like I'd say I'm a very good programmer. AI is making me lazy. So if you're trying to actually get shit done, you can use it to like help guide you along, but fucking write shit like with your real fucking fingers. Otherwise, you're gonna go retarded like me and be like, oh, how do I like a monkey at a keyboard? How do I access field? Oh yeah. Hmm. I'm down for either, Nelson. Ball game could be fun. Getting out of there might be a fucking pain, but I guess we could take the light rail. Won't be too bad. Yeah, I'm down for either, dude. It's kind of dependent on what you want to do. Baseball game would be fun, though. Proposed fix. Okay, wait, hold up. Real diagnosis. Proven by removing the offending loop. Read array for primitive arrays. Loops once per element doing four. All right, we can't be doing that. We can't be disabling that one loop. Lazy primitive array indexing. Add storage. Wait, where is this at? Hold on. What the hell, man? This isn't even important. Why are we even formatting the string ahead of time? That can be lazily rendered at UI render time. Hash. Okay. Oh, see, it's already saying that. Okay. Lazy primitive array indexing. Add array storage. Blah blah. Where's array span and when the standard. Look up misses, split path into base index. Look up base, decode element index. That sounds fine to me. Execution timeout, fine, sounds fine to me. Yeah. All sound great to me. So we'll see what it does. The problem, Yower, isn't about the code getting worse. Like Claude Code is very good. I'm using Claude Code right now. And it's mostly because like I used to be a big I don't want to listen to this fucking song. I used to be a pretty big AI hater because it actually did make me feel retarded. Don't want to listen to this song either. Nah, skip that. It made me feel like I was losing my edge, right? But at work, we're basically being told, kill yourselves in Minecraft, and it just everything should be AI. Literally, my entire fucking job now is prompt engineering, basically, which kind of sucks. So I started using it on the side, and actually, it's writing very good code that is maybe even better than I would write, or it's thinking about conditions that I'm not necessarily thinking about. So like when I started writing the text editor, for instance, I told it to colorize the bytes. And what I expected it to do was I wanted it by value so that each value was assigned to a particular color, and it would scale from 0 to 256 different colors. And what it actually did by default was did it by like semantic grouping, so that like printable characters are the same color. I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. Something that I didn't really think about, right? Sometimes it does do dog shit. Like here, it got the job done, but like if I had actually written this interpreter by hand, I probably would have noticed these performance bottlenecks. So yeah, the code's not going to get worse, but the problem is you aren't going to maybe understand what it's doing enough to say if it's doing the right thing. So like right now, I bet you if I look for this one pattern that I know AI loves, find a shit ton of results. How many results? 137 results for unwrap or else, which in Rust means if we don't have a value here, or sorry, if we have a value, like the subtitle size has a value, then give me that or use this. This is a big code smell for AI. There's a lot of the time it doesn't need to be providing default value. I'm actually have to go clean this up. But like a lot of these can result in really subtle bugs that are hard to find yourself. Okay. We have timeout. We have loop stalling. Spans for primitive arrays keyed by the same dotted path. Why do we even need this? Okay, so here's another detail, right? Array storage. The fuck does this even give us? The span is the source offset. Count. Okay, I do understand this now. So basically what this is giving us, you have a data structure. I'll show this for real. You have a data structure that like has an array like this, right? This is going to be like the name field or something. Right now, the way I have it is each byte in this name has its own formatted representation that's like, actually it's fine. Array 0, array 1, whatever. That is quite unnecessary. So instead what it's doing is it's calculating details about this array entirely at this position. I think. See if I'm wrong. Loop stall limit, how long is this? That's 100,000 milliseconds. Hey, Europores. I got some Europores in the chat. What's how many seconds in a millisecond? I don't do that metric system shit. Actually, that's iterations, not even milliseconds. Haha, get fucked. Lazy array indexing. Okay. Decode array element. Okay. I don't like that. See, this is like something too, right? You have the runtime error, but then that runtime error has a string indicating what that error is. If you wanted to handle this programmatically, it's hard to. You're surfacing a runtime error. Is this something you might need? Callers might want to programmatically match on. Right now is just a string, which would be a bit difficult. Wait for this to get done, and then that message is queued, and it'll tell it. Okay, so we have an interpreter with a timeout. Tests are passing. Okay. It's getting better. Let's rerun this really quickly. Nelson, this entire stream's about base 16, baby. Look at that, base 16. Okay, let's see if that fixed the issue, though. Hey! There we go. Actually did fix the issue. It's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna tell it, wait, what is it doing? Plugin builds. Okay, whatever. But hey, this is cool. Okay, so what I was saying earlier. The coloring, too. I'm still on colors. This is the default class coloring. This is the coloring by the template, which is kind of cool. So now we have the semantic meaning of things. It's like, oh, this is all one contiguous field, whatever. Such a nice editor, if you ask me. I can't see the indicator in here of where I'm hovering. That should be a thing. Wait. Was that it? That's it, I think. It's fucking off the screen. Wait, why did that just... Hold on. Oh. No, it does work. Yeah, it does. So what I'm looking at here is there's like a little strip of blue that'll appear here as I'm scrolling through. It works, but it's not really kind of what I had in mind. I guess this file is just so large. This is a lot of data. Which is not expanding, but that's fine. I'll figure out why I can't expand this node later. Oh, I can't expand this node either. Cool. So now what I kind of want to work on is, I have this other program that I wrote. I don't even have ZD on here. Let me download this shit real quick. Okay, so I have an Xbox 360 dev kit downstairs. Let me just compile this real quick. I actually don't remember the flags for this. All right. A lot of flags. Global options, host. Okay. The host is going to be Dean Xbox. That's just the name of the Xbox. Oops. And oops. It's like drive list or something. Yeah, drive list. No such host is known. 92.168.1.26. Huh? This was working on my other machine. Is there a debug? Huh. Well, let's just see. Let's go classic. Hey, what up, Claude? You're gonna work for me again. Please load. It's way harder than playing WoWs. Yeah, dude, I'm getting Citadel on Dev's fucking cooldown. I might just need to reboot the console, but it shouldn't be overflowing my stack for sure. Cargo run 812.1.26 drive list is has a thread overflowing its stack. Please fix, Claude. You're my only hope. I'm actually really curious where it's overflowing its stack. Fuck. All right, chat. You're about to learn how to use a debugger. This is ed target debug. Gotta save this directory. Dude, I always say please, Sagar, to Claude. I feel like I have to be nice to it. I think I get good results because of it too. All right, where are we overflowing the stack? We'll do a little text increase here. Although what? There we go. Oops, okay, see. All right, so, oh, wow. What? Oh, fuck me, man. I know why. Huh? I don't want this layout, please. There we go. Better, but I don't think this is how I had it. Maybe I did have it like this. I am very autistic about how I have WinDebug set up. All right. Advanced debugging. Arguments. 192.168.1.26. I didn't give it anything. That's why. Drive list. Okay, so this is the command to run. And let's debug again. And we'll run it. Overflow the stack. So if you see an application crashing in check stack, this is the application checking the stack probe, literally making sure that nothing overflowed the stack, and I'm overflowing the stack. What's happening? Oh, it's a really big future. Yeah. I bet you if I ran this in release mode, it would go away. Watch this. Man. Oh, I got Claude hung up, man. Just bypass permissions, Brody. Here, I'll even give you a free hit. Send now. Yeah, see, it works fine in release mode. So basically what's happening here is, where am I crashing? Drive connected here. Okay. See, I haven't lost my edge yet. All right, so in Rust, this is an async function. An async function returns a future. This will expand to a future of type result, whatever the fuck. But for each point at which this awaits here, this grows the size of that future. I need to, this is returned on the stack. This is fucking huge. Look at all these different await points that can occur. Classic huge async state machine bug. Yeah, see? The async state machine for drive connected accumulates locals across every branch. Blah, 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 blah. The fix, box each arm's future so it's... What? Hold up. Do we box each branch or the entire future returned from drive connected? Let's be like, you're right. Doing it in drive connected is way, is better. I don't know, some stupid fucking way. Claude's giving bad advice. It's not giving bad advice, but it's like, it's not code that a human would necessarily write, because what he's basically saying is to go all the way through all of these and do this, right? Do this, do this. It's just fucking annoying. And you don't have to do it. There's like a certain trade-off to be had here. Because I mean, I have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even count this high. I don't think I graduated kindergarten, bro. I cannot count this high. It's like 40 commands. No way in hell am I going to go through line by line. All right, well, while that's doing that thing. Basically, what I was going to say, though, is I have this Xbox running down... Wait, there's an XB movie drive? Huh? Oh, that's right. I put it under the file subcommand. Interesting. Anyways, this program is connecting to an Xbox 360 dev kit downstairs. So check this out. I also don't want to listen to this song. It's fine. I don't know how to open the screenshot from command line on Windows. Hey, this is the Xbox running downstairs. It's a dev kit, so I didn't like write the stuff to take the screenshot, whatever. I'm literally just sending commands to it and getting stuff back. But what I want to do is, I was showing earlier that my hex editor here, this guy, I need to rename this. What the hell is this shit named, dude? It's like browse archive. Lame. So I basically have like a plugin that understands zip files and shows me each directory, each file, all this stuff. I can load that. This is not like a real file system, right? Well, it's a real file system, but like this it's a virtual file system, so I can do whatever the fuck I want here. I can basically present the Xbox over the network like this, all of its drives in a way that shows up here, and provide reading and writing functionality over the network. You want to game tonight? I'm down to game tonight. What do you want to game, though? I'm not going to game some stupid shit like fucking World of Warships or whatever. I don't know who'd play that game. You guys want to hear me swallow real quick? Hold up. Josh, where are you, bro? Oh, Arma? Yeah, get Lex on the phone. See if he wants to Arma. Sure, he'd be down. He's gonna want to play like Insta though. But okay. So wait. 2 ways to fix it. I'd recommend the simple one. Add terminal error. Terminal error. Sure. Whatever. What's it doing here? Okay, each branch, and here's okay. Listen, if you think that's the trace shows check stack firing inside drive connected to async function 0. Oh, that is an important detail. That's the resume. Fine, Claude. I'm gonna get a beer. My cat ends up in the weirdest fucking places. Sometimes he's laying right behind me. Sometimes he's just laying on a random towel. Oh, okay, this is gonna take a minute, but let me just stub out the plugin real quick. Okay. Okay, so we now have a new plugin called Xbox Neighborhood. I actually haven't written a plugin by hand before, so this will be a nice test. The PNG template. Wait, are these not WASM plugins? Sample per template WASM plugin. Okay, I guess it is. Let's take a look at the structure here. Impl guest for PNG plugin. PNG parse, okay. Impl guest. Let's look at this trait. Dude, what the hell? My language server's fucked. I should be able to click into this, but it's not letting me. While this is now parsing the code, let's just take a look at this. I think there was a better plugin that Claude wrote that demonstrates networking. No? Huh. Weird. Template. Okay, let's explore the plugin API. Oh, forgot this too. No SCD, we need Alec. Wait, is it working now? Nice. Handler. Do I have networking? Let's take a look at the API real quick. Okay, so my plugin surface is using WASM, which... Wait, why is it a VFS? Interesting. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. So I basically define an interface for the WebAssembly to communicate over some IPC channel. So this is the like a file handler. The mount here though is kind of weird. Why does it mount always, even if it's not? So one cool thing, I haven't tested like any of this. It literally was just written. One cool thing is that plugins will be able to extend the command interface. This thing here. So that's kind of neat. So that's what the command stuff is for. Plugin world, import source. Yeah. This is unironically going to take me too fucking long. Okay. I'd like you to turn the... I know it says to do it manually, but I'd rather actually jump off a bridge than do this for the next hour. The fuck? For communicating with an Xbox console, it should have networking privileges and be able to talk to any host over port 730. ZD should neighborhood should be able to execute a discovery request to discover consoles and show those in the command palette. We'll start there for now. Let's actually follow this motherfucker along, see what it does. But yeah, basically what will need to happen to this, I've written like a bajillion fucking file systems at this point. But what'll basically need to happen are virtual file systems. So I have Infusion tools here. This I actually wrote like a file system crate around. So if you go to Infusion pack here, pack VFS. So you basically have a you have a parser for something. And then there's also the VFS crate, which I did not write that. But you have a parser for something. And that parser knows like the file system layout, like a zip file, right? Like it knows what's a directory, what's a file. And it gets abstracted out into a VFS tree. And then I have these traits allow you to read, right here, like to read at arbitrary points in the file, tell it like, hey, I'm getting ready to read this, you know? Yeah, okay. And basically what we'll need to do is convert what I have in this command line program, which is like, you know, enumerating the drives of the console, enumerating the files in that drive, maybe even the console itself, into like a virtual file system tree. It's just reading, just vibing. Why isn't this auto scrolling? Hello? Bro, stop reading. But do I have the ability to uninstall plugins? Plugins? Here. Hmm. What the fuck? That's a bit bizarre. We'll cross this bridge when I PewDiePie it. Two things that would trip us up. Discovery is UDP, but the host only supports TCP. Tokyo doesn't work in WASM. Shit. I didn't realize I couldn't use async in WASM 32. Oh, fuck. So, complication here. The async runtime doesn't work with the way I'm doing plugins. Which kind of blows. ED uses Tokyo for its async runners. We need to use ED's pure wire level types and let the WASM plugin drive UDP through the host import. Ah, man, that fucking sucks. Confirmed the gap. UDP permission safe. Okay, I know we need UDP. Plugin. What? Wait. Huh? Wait. Hello, stop that for a sec. Let's verify this. WASM 32 unknown Tokyo. Let's see what people on the internet are saying about this. Tokyo does not work on WASM 32 unknown. Perfect. Updating to Node 20. What does Node have to do with anything? Huh? Shit. Hold on. Double check that Tokyo does not work with, does not work with WASM 32 unknown. Shut the fuck up. And see if we'd have better luck with Smol or something. So wait, it doesn't have threat, but it should support this. So the issue is that like threading and file system doesn't work. You should. Well, I'm gonna text you this one, Josh. How do you like that one? Whoa. Mimicking Tokyo functionalities on web browsers. It's not what I want. Yeah, how do you like that one? Short answer, it's not a runtime problem. It's that WASM32 unknown has no IO syscalls at all. So no executor helps. IO has to come through WASM imports. What? The IO does, sure. If a library forces async API, fuck. What if we rework ZD to be sans IO? So if we can't drive IO from the WASM plugin, that's fine. We can just do poll based. We can just ask the plugin runtime to tell us when to wake up. We'd lose the sandbox minimalism. What if I don't need the sandbox minimalism? Hold up. I might just ditch the sandbox. Okay, to be fair, Amar, this is rapidly accelerating my ability to scale myself. I wrote this fucking hex editor in a day. And it works. It works well, except for when I scroll, these are not in sync. And I don't know why that is. It's like this scrolls a little bit faster. The fuck? Because, oh, that's animated. Weird. I'm here for AI now, bro. I know how code should look. I can tell AI to write it for me. I review probably 90% of what Claude spits out. Like I'm not gonna lie and say that, for instance, for this language runtime, I did not look over every single fucking line of code here. But as it was spitting it out, I did scan it and I looked for anything that looked just dumb. Calculus completely changes. Honest answer, switch the plugin to plus Y or WASM in the host. This deletes most of the work I was about to do. The custom TCP wait interface for a ship becomes redundant. The custom UDP interface, the host side, or replaces it. Plugins use net TCP stream directly. WASI preview. One-time host change. Add a WASM time. WASI dep. The existing network allow list still works. Still doesn't work. UDP socket is not WASI native. Tokyo uses MIO, which doesn't speak WASI sockets. So even after the switch, we didn't pull in default. Discovery, it becomes 30 lines directly. Okay, that's fine. Existing plugins rebuild, that's fine. Component size grows modestly. Whatever, I don't give a shit. Plugins can now do more by accident. They get file system env, whatever. This is fine, I think. Okay, let's pivot. Breaking back compat is fine. We're the only users for now. But I wanted to explain this a little bit more. Explain to me better. Why doesn't discover all work? What's the gap there? It kind of explained it, but not very well. It uses MIO, which doesn't speak WASI sockets. So Tokyo internally uses MIO. And so we need to control the network layer, I guess. What up, 415? Is built on UDP socket. Tokyo's low-level reactor uses OS-specific polling. MIO explicitly does not have WASI backends without MIO. Meanwhile, son of a bitch. At asynchronous. Wait, skip the net. Fuck, man. What about when we get to the communication layer to the console? Are we blocked on anything there with actually sending, receiving data to the Xbox? I'm afraid it's kind of recommending some bullshit. This is a good fucking album, Kira. Dude, this fucking spinner of death. Okay, there we go. You're not really blocked. It's runtime agnostic. Love it. The bridge from WASI P2's blocking. Polaroid calls. Fuck it. Rewrite it to be sans IO, baby. This is gonna be giga fucked, actually. The vibes are immaculate, occasion. It's actually okay, though, that they were doing the sans IO. Man, I should have done the sans IO to begin with. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's soon as saying. Let's see here. What is the ergonomics of this like? Okay, that needs to scroll down. Needs to scroll down a little bit more. It like clips a little bit behind. It thinks that it's further down than it really is. Okay. Fix that. I think all of this is fine. Man, I wish I could have it work on multiple things in parallel. Let me run this in release mode. Real quick. Kind of curious if I still see this. They scroll together now. I can kind of see it. Yeah, I got. But hey, look how cool this is, guys. You can see structured data in this pretty easily with the colors. Like, okay, this is repeating. Oop, this is repeating. Oops. Here, like on the mini map, you can see, oh, this is repeating for years. Yeah. Even like the little gaps here are useful to see. This is like a UTF-16 string. Trans fade out. Interesting. Transphobic Microsoft, if you ask me. Okay. Let me be honest with the scope of work before I dive in. Full Sensei override this. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Probably a few hours of careful design. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah. Discovery is a fraction of that. Yeah, okay. I think the leverage sequences Sans.io, Discovery, and CD. Yeah, I'd say next session. I don't want to do this right now. No, you're doing it all right now. The way you ship Discovery ended today, and the bigger client rewrite happens with the design idioms already proven by a smaller refactor. Yeah, this is fine. Do it, but make no mistake. You're doing all of the above in this single session. Commit as you go along. Use JJ. Do not author commits. And use conventional commit style in your messages. Fuck it, let's do some profiling. This is something humans are so good at. Samply, record, target, debug. All right, so if you aren't familiar with Samply, this is a really nice application for doing cross-platform performance analysis. It basically leverages like ETW on Windows, perf on Unix, and it will capture a trace. Perfect. Once hit Control C, stopping XPerf, processing ETL trace, and it'll show us this in the Firefox profiler in a second. Beautiful. Oh, Josh XMA, I think. Oh no. Man, why do women just come into your life once you're with someone else? It's terrible. We want to see all tracks. Thank you. D3 background thread. Let me check on this real quick. Hold up. Do not commit the .clod folder, please. Whatever you do, add it to my global git ignore or JJ ignore. I don't give a fuck. Don't add that to the history. Then continue. And you can commit those changes that were pending. Yeah, fine. Okay. So we're looking at the Firefox profiler. And basically what we're really interested in is, like, this is the execution time of the application. Let me zoom in. So over here, you have the timeline of how it executed. And you can see these little spikes here. Wow, that's terrible when I hover over that this deep zoomed. These are little spikes in activity. So like here's 54% CPU usage. And what you can do is zoom in on that, and you can see what was the application actually doing at that time. So if I click on this one in particular, it was rendering, it looks like this is my application code right here. It starts with HXY. Everything else is within eGUI. So it's not too bad on my part. Heavy burst of processing down here. What's this? Dock stuff? Hey, what actually is going on here? Some GPU work. I'm in debug mode, so some of this shit's gonna be not great. Oh, there's like a bajillion threads. Okay, let's look at this slice here. Somewhere in here, I was actually parsing the... Wait, what is this different color? The fuck is this? Somewhere in here, we were parsing the template and executing the template. Is it here? Render file tab. I don't think so, buddy. Yeah. What is this? It's like time spent in a syscall or something. Yeah, category system libraries. Am I seeing everything? I guess I am. This doesn't feel right, though. It's like not enough activity to be explaining. Huh? Oh, I don't have the right track selected. GG. Okay. But even still, like jumping around these other tracks, like, I don't think this makes sense either. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I didn't fucking click it. God damn. All right, so here's my interpreter. What we can do is zoom in on... Wow, this is the entire thing here. So let's focus on subtree only. And what is taking the most time? So basically here. Read array. Really? String from UTF-8 lossy. Huh? From UTF-8 lossy. It's because every single... Fucking C programmers, man. Whenever a C programmer defines an array, they define it as a char array. So it's going to be like this. Except this is confusable with either a string or just bytes. I wonder if I can force people to annotate that this should be rendered as a string or not. Printed arrays are emitted as a single contiguous node. A string value. Other numeric primitives carry the raw byte range. Rendering a 500 byte blah, blah, as one color region matches that behavior. Yep, okay. Hmm. Man, that's lame. Okay, so wait. But the whole reason why I'm getting that is because if I... Let me run this. Run template. Run zip.bat. I need to have the color here for easy reference. Okay, like right here. Character array. 4. Non-UTF-8 byte sequence. Here, 10. ASCII, that's fine. Again, ASCII, that's fine. That clipping is going to bother me. Oh, I'm skipping over the data. So this is the real problem, right? This fucking giant chunk of data here that you're trying to convert to a fucking string. Ugh. I wonder if I could, like, maybe if it's like a UChar. What do I convert it for today? Oh, it's only for char. Hmm. This will help a bit. Hold on. Oops. What am I? Ah, there we go. I think that's all I need. Motherfuck. Hold on. Let's go back to interp. Okay, perfect. What does this take? Oh, it takes, oh man, I have to move the vector? Hold up. I can move the allocation. Hmm. I wonder if there's like a better way though. No, I don't think so. Do I have forbid unsafe turned on? Is it a Clippy Lint? What is it? Oh. Fuck. Man. Fine, I won't have any unsafe then. Can I move this though? I don't think I can move this. Expect a string. Expect here is fine, because it should absolutely never happen. Okay, I'm dropping it to drop that lifetime, but apparently that's not necessary. We can just bind that. All right, let's see what that does to things. Okay. Run template. That felt fast. Okay, so before we had this was consuming, I mean, let me zoom in. Okay, read array. Read array was consuming 94% of the CPU cycles here. So let's see what happens now. Whoa. That's a way smaller slice. You can tell by the way it is. Look at that. That's like 2 seconds. This is less than a second, okay? Let me actually click on that. Yeah, this looks more like I'd expect, okay? Yeah, read array now consumes 52%. All by, you know, not trying to conform to shitty encoded bytes. Perfect. No variant for raw byte arrays yet. Emit void so UI knows the node has a span, but no inline scalar value. The renderer already falls back to hex dump for void valued arrays. Perfect. Okay. It is kind of like a trade-off though, right? Between like user experience and speed. So why is this still formatting though? I guess because it's still valid UTF-8, even though it's not, it has non-printable characters. So how do I, I don't want to reallocate this, but, let me do this. Oh, I hope there's no semantics with the length. There shouldn't be. This is, wait. Yeah, I mean, it's lost anyways, whatever. Bytes, oh, sorry. Bytes.drain, we're gonna do the entire range. Filter, b dot is care is perfect. Is ASCII. I guess we can filter out ASCII control. Wait, filter keeps or removes untrue. Given an element, the closure must return true or false. The return iterator will yield only the elements for which the closure returns true. Wait, does drain move? Removes a subslice indicated by the given range from the vector, returning the double-ended iterator over the removed subslice. Huh. This might reallocate, but oh shit, that might not be a valid. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this because if I cast the bite to a char, that is going to be maybe an UTF-8 continuation bite. So that's not legal. I mean, it's legal, but fuck. Maybe I can just do this actually. Reduce the elements to a single one. No. Wait, why do we have reduce if we have fold? Reduces the elements to a single one by repeatedly applying a reducing operation. Whatever. Filter. So this should remove the control bytes. Wait, does this tell me what the range is? Whoa, we're off the screen. What the fuck? Okay. Checks if the value Note that most ASCII white space characters are control characters, with space is not. So we want is ASCII white space, and okay, so we want to keep it if it is white space and or it's not ASCII control. What up, Boomy? Okay. Whoa. Where the fuck are you coming from? Okay. Is there a better way of doing this though? I think what I could actually do is this reallocate in place? What are we doing? I'm making a hex editor. And as part of that, I'm doing some cool shit with plugins for it. So this is a zip plugin that shows you all the files within a zip file so you don't have to extract it. And then you can just load data directly from it. So I'm kind of hacking on that system in order to facilitate like network reads and stuff like that onto my Xbox. I'm having Claude do most of the dirty work for me, but yeah. Strange. Trying to figure out the most optimal way right now of avoiding a reallocation. I don't think I can avoid a reallocation. What I can do is do this. This should work. Is there not like a from iter? Yeah, from iter. Yeah. So now when I run this template, we can play Dead Space. Fuck that. Actually, it's on my list. This girl I'm seeing, I think she wants to play it. Okay. Okay. So now we're showing PK here for the signature. I don't know if that's what you really want to see, though. I think that if there are unprintable characters. If there are unprintable characters, I think that you want to see the raw value. Um, um, wait, control codes. Wait, there's. Ah, interesting. It's more expensive here. Dead Space stream? Dude, maybe. Problem is, I don't play games anymore. We'll see how this looks. And then what I can do actually is Mew new. Actually, I think it needs to be from. Yeah. Oh, from UTF-8. Okay. Dude, Boomy, I haven't played games really in like 3 months. Played like one day of WoWs, played an hour of Armory Forger, that's it, dude. Speaking of Arma, did Flex get back to us? Ah, GG. Dude, fucking. When's the last time you played Ark? End of January. Or maybe February. Hold up. I don't think the update's out yet. February. February 6th. I will never open a Steam message on stream if I can avoid it. You never know what people say in those. All right, so this is making changes to my shit right now, so I can't fucking. Oh wait, I can't compile the application. So my goal though is like we shouldn't be trying to display non-printable characters in the template viewer, and we shouldn't be showing lossy data. Although, how does white space show? Shit. No marathon gaming? How about you fucking run a marathon to that toolkit I just fucking told you to go make? This is like one line of code I'm getting hung up on. Because this is the hottest path, it seems. So what we actually probably want here. Like I want to escape this string. Download Hunt. Hunt doesn't interest me enough at the moment. Fuck, this might be the best I can do for now. All right, so here's the problem, right? Is I want my string to be like PK, and I think that it kind of makes sense to just do like an escape sequence, like you know, 0, 1, 0, 2, something like this when rendering the string. But the problem is if I do like map C is control, like I can't return a string from this. Jesus Christ, everything wants my attention. Jesus. Like, this is a character, whereas this is a string. What I could do is pre-allocate the indices, I guess. I need to replace this. So I could do something like this. Let's do a hash map. If CETA is or CETA, does it feel like a printable? No. Actually, we want to escape white space too. Okay. And actually we need to... What would be the byte index of this, man? Dude, strings are so hard. You think about little problems like this where you're like, oh, I just need to replace like this index with this and I do that. And it's like, nah. Actually, replacing a character with multi, like an actual like little string fragments, more annoying than you think. Is this a tree walker? No, kinda. This is an interpreter for 010 editor's template language. Okay, I'm gonna revisit this later. I gotta think on this one. Actually, I can just do a little comment. I don't know if you're familiar with 010 editor, but it has like this template language used for parsing files in the hex editor. My hex editor supports these. I'm just trying to figure out, like, you know, expected behavior, stuff like that. Oh, see, actually, it tries to render non-printable characters. You definitely cannot see that. But like that right there, my cursor is the glyph failing. Which I think is wrong. I don't think that you should try to render white space or control characters like that. Let's see here. Claude, are you done? Can I? Oh. Sorry, Claude. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Yo, I'm gonna fuck it up. Yuck Tom Stitch. Switch. Yuck Tom Switch. Fuck me. Thanks for the follow. The only reversing I do is making my trial apps go to 999 days in IDA Pro. Oh yeah, man. I still had North Korea IDA on this bitch. Check this shit out. Pretty sure. IDA Pro 7.6, my documents folder. Straight from North Korea, baby. Wait. It's signed? Thank you. Is the signature actually valid? Not signed. Okay. That's a bit misleading. Sir Elfman, I mean, rumor has it there are versions greater than IDA 9.0 out there that have also been you know, leaked and cracked. So they say. I use 9.0 because it's just dumb easy. But oh yeah, 9.0 actually. So 9.0 has all of the decompilers too. It's kind of nice. I think 9.2 is the latest leaked cracked one, and that one I think also has all the decompilers. All right, what the hell is going on here? Hold up, let's see. What are you doing, Claude? So one thing that's going to kind of suck about this is like having to compile the WASM plugins, because these technically get full network and file system access. So the nice thing about having a sandbox before is you could actually just ship binary distribution and not really have to worry about getting popped. It's kind of more of a risk now. Wow, Mr. Streamer using illegal software. Buddy, I got news for you. I'm gonna say it loud and proud. Fuck X-rays. Fuck ILFAC. Fuck him. All right, hold up. I got to tell this story. So actually, I started saying this before you even asked that questions for Elfman, but I got to pause the music, tell the story. So Hexrays, in all of their glory, like Hexrays has always been by far the worst fucking company for buying software. Like back in the day, IDA Pro purchase. So back in the day, you go to buying IDA Pro, and oh my god, Flashbang. Jesus Christ, dude. That's so expensive. Ugh. Wait. IDA Pro reseller. Let's maybe Hexray Partners. Okay. So back in the day, you never bought directly from Hexrays. I don't know, like when you started getting IDA, but you'd always buy through a third-party company, and they would ship you a fucking physical disc. And these paranoid fucks would always like obfuscate their installers. That's why like the installers have a password on it, because they would custom build it just for you. And the installer would only decrypt if you had the right password. And so it made it so if you leaked IDA, like they could fuck you over pretty easily by like banning you. And also like if you use like here, I'm not cracked. I don't have a cracked install of IDA. I'm just saying, it's definitely not cracked. But if you have a cracked install of IDA and you share your IDB with somebody who does not have a cracked install of IDA, sometimes IDA will refuse to load the IDB. So I've heard, I've literally bought IDA once. It'll refuse to load the IDB, but it also puts your license at risk by using an IDB from a cracked install of IDA. So now, okay, that out of the way, like, you know, Hexrays, whatever, they're like really protective over their intellectual property. So now Hexrays comes out with IDA Home, and IDA Home, almost as powerful as Pro, designed for all hobbyists. So you're thinking to yourself, oh, great. I do like hobbyist reverse engineering at home. I don't want to pay for IDA Pro. I just need the x86 decompiler. It's all good. And so you go to buy it. And so I did this. I bought IDA Home, and I get an email. Well, maybe I can even pull this up. Hold up. Let me open up my pause screen real quick. Search for Hexrays. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Wait, is this I actually have to censor this a little bit because it will leak my work email, and that's part of the problem. How do you how to paint.exe? Okay, delete that, delete this, delete this, delete this. I think this works. Okay, hopefully I don't leak. All right. Blake and JL spotted. Wait, what are you talking about? Okay. So here we have an email I got from Hexray's sales associate, Jade Townley, after I bought IDA Home. Dear Sir/Madam, thank you for your order. Please, could you contact us from your corporate email? This is for verification purposes only. Many thanks. With best regards, Jane Townley. So I forwarded this to my email, and then I replied saying, hey, hopefully this works for you. And then I don't know why, maybe I just didn't capture it. Hold up. Jade. Okay, yeah. Man, I'm kind of ruining this by like cutting this up and taking a second, but this is well worth it. Hold on, trust me. Delete. Think that's the only place where my email was. There too. So we're reading from the bottom here. Hey Jade, hopefully this works for you. Thanks for your help. Please could you reply once more to this email? Many thanks. Sure. Here's another. Thank you for your feedback and help. We have successfully processed your order and sent the download links to your attention. Now I gotta pull my email again because I didn't close the tab. But keep in mind this was for IDA Home. It wasn't for IDA Pro. It's for IDA Home. So they asked me, email them from my corporate email, to email them twice, and they're like in Bulgaria or the fuck, right? Or where are they at? Belgium. They're in Belgium, right? So it took me like 3 or 4 days of emailing back and forth because of time zones before I finally got my fucking license, man. All for Ida Home. So I say fuck them. You know who actually like respects my time? Fucking Vector 35. People shit on Binja. Binja's good. I like Binja. Binja works. Binja works, and Vector 35 are cool people. It may not have all the decompilers in the world, but it has a pretty fucking good API. For the things that you absolutely need, now you can have AI write it for you. I literally actually had Claude write me some plugins for Xbox 360's processor so I can load them, and the executables actually. Worked great. I'll stick to my 10-year-old Chinese Ida. I would too. Never buy it. Always pirate. That's what I always say. Wait, did it just do my entire plugin? It did do my entire plugin. Where are we at? You used Ida recently to make a Need for Speed game work on your old Mac. What was the problem with it? Going full screen, Wine didn't like that. Interesting. So would it crash, or it just would refuse to go full screen? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, actually, I was selling Mr. Anime figurines here, who has like negative reverse engineering experience. There's which Resident Evil was it? Was it Resident Evil 2, Josh? Crashes for him on load on Windows. I was like, dude, install it's like install an MCP plugin for WinDebug and then tell Claude to use it, and it'll probably figure it out for you and patch the binary. Like that is unironically like one of the great like good things about AI is you no longer it's a double-edged sword, right? I like having reverse engineering skills, but it is nice that you no longer need an autist like me to figure out a problem like that. Okay. I mean, the thing is, like, you can still come to me with your problems because part of the challenge is understanding the right way to approach those problems to begin with, right? Like, how do you diagnose the game crashing? Like, Claude might spit out some bullshit. You can ask me and I'll give you a reasonable answer. If there are no autists like this, and who is going to maintain AI itself? Well, let me show you something here, Mar. This is Claude 4.6. This is Claude 4.7. Actually, it's a little taller. This is 4.7. This is 4.6. You know what they're doing? They're auditing each other. They're maintaining each other while looking at codecs. Dude. Powerful image. Not what I was looking for right now, but thank you, Wikipedia. Wait, what? Oh, dude, I saw handshake depicted on a Roman coin, and I thought that it was the Roman emperor handshake for a second. I was like, what? I didn't know that, dude. how how are people handshaking along the world? Let's see. Richard Nixon. Wait. What was this Pope's controversies? Hold on. Ah. Nah, he had no controversies. What are these outfits? Oh, look at that. Peace in the Middle East, man. Brought to you by Bill Clinton, Epstein, and blowjobs. Dude, how crazy that'd be, actually. You get like, imagine Epstein invites all three of these guys over to his island and they're like, listen, guys, we're going to get up some wild shit this weekend that you won't remember tomorrow. You'll never forget the feeling. And that actually brings peace to the Middle East. Final say test status. Okay, let's see where we're at. Compile the plugin so I can register it. Please also wire up a way to uninstall plugins through the command palette so I can reinstall when needed. I'm not going to comment because I'm way too close to this shit. Amar, you can't say that when I'm talking about fucking Epstein, Bill Clinton, the PM of Israel, and peace in the Middle East, bro. What are you trying to say? You're fucking Epstein's butler or some shit? And by butler, I mean handler. And by handler, I mean, you know? I hate modern software. 10 years ago, when software was released, it was stable. Today, not even GitHub works. You know, I think that's just the scale of like expectations. Even in like, dude, even in my WoW's Toolkit program, right? It is stable for the exact ways that I use it. And then people have like requests, like, all right, I'll add this thing. I don't necessarily use it like that. But I think that the reach of software is so much broader now that you are trying to appeal to more people and it causes the core to suffer as a whole, right? I can't believe it just one shot the fucking. Oops. Wait, did it just add this or did it? Hold up. Ah, okay. We actually are Sanzeo now. If I say the I word, I may get in trouble. Israel. Yeah, I will say one thing that does have me concerned about the reliance on AI is um, AI entering every facet of your life. Like, you'd make web searches for things, and you could reasonably like deduce what somebody's up to through web searches. But people are like having full-on conversations about nuanced things in their life with AI. Like right now, I'm like using it to like, do shit on my computer. And it's literally sending the data from my computer to their servers, even if it's incidental data, right? And then I'm talking about like my interpersonal relationships and shit. The spying capabilities are crazy. Yeah, File Explorer doesn't work half the time. Tell me about it, bro. Half the time I'm using everything to actually find files on my computer because Windows search sucks so bad. Wait, plugin installed? Huh? Installed the plugin for me? I don't necessarily want that. The thing I don't like about third-party explorers is they don't necessarily integrate too well unless they literally hijack like explorer.exe, but the shell is so embedded in everything on Windows and Mac OS that I don't think you can completely replace it, can you? I mean, maybe you can. Maybe you have success with it. Looks interesting. I think I've seen this before, actually. Oh my God, command palette. Okay, pet peeve of mine. Websites that have small icons and do not let you fucking click in to view it in like a light box or something. Free beta, that has me concerned. Pricing. Okay, I'm down with that. The fuck does the VIP channel get me? Feet pics? Concerning. Huh. I will check it out in more depth. Make forget. Wait. Forget any record. This plugin will be. So this is removing the plugin from the database. Okay. Oh, did I try out the leaked version of Claude, rewritten and maintained well? No, I'm afraid to do that because Anthropic, they are very aggressive with how you can use Claude code, and like to the point where they'll just straight up ban you, right? Like they inject fake tools and shit. So like for that couple day period, I'm sure it was fine. But I think that they would have quickly tried to like bring you off of that version of Claude Code so they can detect if you were using like a modified version. Uninstall. Hey. Hey. Okay. It's fully self-hosted and local. If you sandbox it, nobody can detect it. No, I mean the prompts didn't, or the model didn't leak. It was just like Claude code, right? And so you still need a model behind it. And what OpenAI does is they inject like fake tools and stuff into the responses that like Claude code knows how to handle and like ignore or whatever, but other things don't know how to do that. So that's why like if you tried to use it with open code would like maybe fail to like use a tool or something and report that to the server, or it was like observable to the server in some manner that it wasn't being handled in the same way. But you can't fully run it offline just because it fundamentally relies on. I mean, you can like plug in a different backend, I guess, but at that point, why not just use open code? Okay, wait. Uninstall plugin. I don't see plugin installed. I don't see any Xbox neighborhood. Oops. Commands in the command palette. Here's a question. That's what I meant. Plug in a different backend. Here's how they use regex to detect if you're angry. Yeah. Yeah, dude, the frustration score is very real. But I mean that's cheaper than like, you know, running on an AI model, obviously. Just use your Works Claude API access key. Man, I was looking at my how much like billing I used for Claude at work. Within like the first 2 weeks of seriously using it, it was like $3,000. Oh, okay. Uh, Weird. This is like too many menus deep too. Why is it trying to do that one? I think that you could still leverage AI though, Amar, in ways that like are analyzing the data or analyzing the code, like basically using it as like a static analysis tool on Crack, right? You don't have to use it to write the code, but you can use it for analyzing things. That read timeout isn't in the WASI Preview 2 socket spec. SSD maps is something that returns protocol not available. Replacing it with non-blocking plus sleep. What? Huh? Okay, WASI is kind of fucked. Writing code is a big no pure slop comes out, you have to yell at it. I mean, I disagree. I've managed to get it to actually produce quality stuff. Like, I mean, this entire hex editor was, I mean, heavily guided by me. Heavily guided by me. I barely, the first line of code I touched was like tonight. Like this right here. Literally one line of code. But I'm guiding it on everything else. But it is important to actually like review what it's doing for the most part. For this stuff, I wasn't really paying attention for the plugin itself. Yeah, like see, it'll sneak in shit like this, so that I think is junk. Like, why are you doing string matching? I have to fix that. Yeah, that is fair, Amar. It certainly does amplify. Like it just reinforces like the beliefs you already have. And if you're not smart enough to think, I don't think I'm right, then yeah, you're kind of fucked. This isn't saved. There we go, baby. Huh. So that works. I can now connect to a Xbox through this. The permissions toggle, permission state is not being persisted. In the tests, I noticed you were doing string matching on permission errors. Please make these typed errors if you can. May not make sense. The console connection UI is becoming a bit too nested. We should connect to a console, then show a pseudo file so that the VFS can open in the side panel. Like the VFS to show the currently connected console, its drives as folders underneath that, and files for each drive underneath those. Basically create a VFS out of listing drives plus remote file system and virtualize the reads writes so that we can commit them to the console. For now, though, we will operate in a read only. No, fuck that. You asked Claude to smart, implement WASM support for Tracy. What is Tracy? Like a tracing engine or something? It's too generic to search, actually. Tracy profiler. Oh, that's cool. Third-party binding so many other languages. Yeah, it makes sense why you'd want WASM. This is like some shit Halver Flake would have worked on. Who this guy? Man, I do hate seeing Claude though on like GitHub. Like I hate seeing the co-authored with. I'm very straightforward with like things that I'm leveraging AI to assist with, but I just fucking hate seeing the co-author with Claude shit. Ben Vanek. This guy's like an enigma to me. I see him everywhere. First came across him for the Xbox 360 Xenia emulator. Wonder if him and I have crossed paths before, because I've known for a while he lives in Seattle, but he used to work at Google, I don't know doing what. But I have no idea how he got started in the Xbox stuff. I see him in random places. Xenia, the PC speaker emitter app? Wait, can't tell if that's a meme or not. Talking about the Xbox 360 emulator. Ben had started this project. Weren't they blasting people's speakers? I don't think so. But maybe? Oh. Hmm. Now it's like Rick, for the most part, working on it. Rick is also an enigma. I see Rick all the time. This guy first came across Xbox 360 days. He's pretty well known for the the Borderlands 3 editor he made. Wow, he makes a lot of updates for the Steam Achievement Manager. And his website's giving me fucking disease. But Rick I see in a lot of other circles too. Pretty sure he made Sam. Yeah, he made Sam. So he works on Xenia a lot. I don't know why he works on Xenia, but he does. Hobby project, I guess, just like everyone else. And then he did, is it not open source? I mean, he'd probably have it pinned if it was. But he did like oh wait, Borderlands 3 save editor. He did like the Borderlands 3 save editor. Okay, that's weird. Gibbed for the inventory serial number database. What the fuck? They hit a bunch of like data mining tools and shit for Borderlands. Have you tried sovereign infrastructure stuff? No. When I worked at Microsoft, I think there were people getting clearance for that. I said far as fuck away from that as I could. Why do you think Sam is more impressive, Josh? I don't know anything about Sam. Maybe you're memeing, that's fine too, but I was just curious. I'll go shut my my back door so that the cat doesn't get weirded out by, oh, it's actually like literally right next to me. That's crazy. I guess it's fine for now. Sam, much more well known than a Borderlands 3 editor. Okay, well, fuck me then. Wiretag for network commands, save state blob, the integration test. What is this save state for? What is it doing here? Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. This is for my request to do... On the persistence issue, it's not a bug per se. It's not a bug per se, it's a feature. Yeah, fuck. So each rebuild produces a different lookup key, which makes the previous grant invisible. The dot comment even calls that as intentional, but it's painful in development, and the user perceives it as not persisted. Hmm. if the user previously gave consent for permission, that should carry over to new versions. Only net new permissions should need to be approved. All right. Fucking Claude logic here. Unless sovereignty and infrastructure, some people are building a parallel internet network. What's the backbone of it, Amar? I'm aware of like various projects people have done with like ham radio and whatnot. Realistically, I don't really know what the difference between that and like whatchamacallit, like Tor would be. Okay. I will say one nice thing about Claude writing code is it writes a lot more tests than I would. I do have to nudge it in the right direction for those tests. Do like snapshot testing or whatever, but um what is it called, man? I don't think it's AMPRNet. It's fuck. Is it bad that if I get a bug or a build failure, I just say, Claude, please fix the issue, and then you join this? Nah. See, that's fine, because you don't really know how to guide it into fixing the issue sometimes. Sometimes I just say it too. But I try to be very descriptive, otherwise I may actually just go in circles, like band-aiding it, not doing a proper fix, and then it's like, oh, you're right. I shouldn't have done that. Let me do it this way. And then it just goes in a loop. I mean, the biggest thing, Amar, was I couldn't get clearance. I did acid too recently. Oh, okay. This is getting good. This is getting good. This is getting good. Sorry, chain. So it's kind of messy, man. It's like I did this async. This is the fucking annoying thing about Rust sometimes. You do stuff like async, and then suddenly you're forced to do a sync, and now you want to die. I try to keep things as like async and agnostic as possible too, just in case. It will be pretty cool though once it just shows up here. Yeah. Like I'm pretty happy with this right now, man. I could get it. I just don't want it. You forfeit a lot of your personal freedom to maintain clearance. Yeah, dude. It just doesn't sound fun to maintain clearance. Especially when like looking at like leaked government reports that you don't have clearance for can impact your clearance negatively. Like stuff that's in the media, it's like, okay. Like I remember you know, one of my jobs, people being like, "Hey, please don't share details about you know, the NSA tool leak or the CIA tool leak. People in here have clearance, you know?" It's like, what? Prompt default receive buff. Okay. Mount by token. Got it. Connects to console. NAP unicast. Okay. Invoke connect. Got it. Connect probe console. Try traveling with one. Oh God, wait. Like when you travel abroad, you have to report on your travels? Fuck that. Discovery, send datagram, resolve target, console mount. Open one XBDM session backing a tab. The WASM host keeps this resource alive for the tab's lifetime. The inner client plus transport stay open across every reader. This is a hack for now. Path kind, route, drive, or path. Okay. Metadata. Read file. Oh, all right. Well, guess I'll just fucking try it. All right, I think this is taking a while because it's enumerating every file on the Xbox. I need to put this into a background thread. So does it hang the UI? Is it logging anything? No. We need to make sure that the plugin doesn't block the UI thread. Run from RT works at Lockheed. He said you'd need 5 to 8 months notice if he wants to visit me in India. Fuck. Dude, India is a pretty big risk to us. The Russian alliance. Fuck. You didn't get the H-1B? When did you apply? Or throw your hat in the ring, I should say. What's up, Dim? By the way, Josh, are we gamering or no? What are we playing though? I can Arma. Give me like 15 minutes though. Three years? Fuck. Terrible time for that. Fucking sucks. So were you like, I don't know how H1B works. Were you between jobs? Or were you trying to come? Please compile, man. I know it's release build, but fuck. No, I know it's a lottery system, but I just don't know, like, once you're out of job, you're good, right? And then, but if you're leaving jobs, you have like a certain period of time to find like your sponsor or something. I don't fucking know. But I'm just asking if there's any reason why you'd have to apply while you currently have a job. I think the answer for that is no. That's why so many people stay at their jobs, but something wrong is happening. I need logging data. Wait, what the fuck was it just doing? Huh. Was it processing data out of order? Which interface was it, man? I think weirdly it was the Tailscale interface. Fuck. Oh, it's just so much data that is blocking. Yeah. Trying to remember, does VFS Crate let you... Wait, I'm on OPT, which ends... Yeah, OPT ends in 3 years max. You don't have H1B at the time it ends, you need... Oh, shit. Man, if only you were giga cracked into AI, people fucking move mountains. Trying to remember... I don't know if this can be lazily populated. Internal mutability probably can. I'll key this one up next. This is actually pretty expensive. Does this establish? Or is this is one connection, right? Yeah, this is one connection. Wait, why am I getting file attributes for everything? I don't need file attributes. Oh, fuck. That's why it's so fucking slow. But I'm not sure. What's the goal with the hex editor? Basically doing stuff that, like, I wish other hex editors had. And I don't know, kind of making it my own. So, like, I usually use 010 editor. It's this one. It supports templates, which I like, you know, like, basically lets you see the data structures in line with the file. Mine has support for their template language. There's some changes pending, so I can't show it at the moment. But I do have support for their language, so I can, like, literally just execute it. But I've got a couple other things too, like show the GitHub. Usenet Archive Toolkit. This is a guy I trust. Oh, Ben sponsors him. Interesting. Where the fuck is my... Hello? Here we go. Yeah, so, like, I have, like, byte coloring and stuff like that in a manner where I kind of like it. I have, like, you know, like a data inspector for all the shit that I care about. This is, like, the template inspector. I don't know. It's just kind of cool. Do they support? Yeah. Okay. I also like something that I've actually started to really, really like about this hex editor that I've written is I have a command palette. And so I don't have to remember all the, like, the fucking shitty keyboard shortcuts for everything. So I can just be like, select range, OX 100, and then do, like, maybe plus 100 bytes from there, right? 101 because it's inclusive. And or I can just be like, copy base 64, and then apparently pasting. Is this read only? No, pasting here doesn't work, but I'm sure that will work. Oh, this is read only. This actually is read only. That should reflect read only there if it is. I opened it from a zip file. So here's something I did too. Random guy. I have support for virtual file systems, so I can like load a zip file here and then like just load data directly out of it. So what I'm hacking on right now is a way to like over the network examine the files on my Xbox and load those in a hex editor directly. It's kind of cool. What are you doing here, Claude? See if Josh found a server. Right. Duralist absolutely already returns size plus is directory plus timestamps for each entry. So the per entry get file attributes round trip is wasted. Yeah, bro, look. All of these are unnecessary. You already get it batched. You're retarded, Claude. And if I didn't know how to use Wireshark, I may not have ever seen that. Per path metadata cache from the most recent dir list of each parent. The host renders directory entries by listing the parent, then querying metadata for each child. But the cache, that's... I don't know if that's necessary, but whatever, we'll go with it. Okay. So I'm very hopeful that this will run smoothly now. So I can do Xbox neighborhood. What happened? Mount started. So that's happening in the background, I guess. Fuck. Nothing? I don't even think I'm capturing the right interface. Shit. Well, under options? Dude, why? Wireshark has the worst UX. Mount started. What is it doing though? I don't see anything here. What the fuck? Ah, man. Let's open a new window, see what happens. Okay, apparently that was not the problem. I have such weird issues with Wireshark sometimes. Something is stalling here. Start capturing again. I see traffic. Connected. I don't think it ever gets drained or something. Right. This is the worst thing about queuing messages with Claude. Wait, what song? This song? It's from like some DOD song, right? So Much in Love. What was the last song? Oh, In My Head by Provoker. I don't think I need to rescan this, but let's just see. Xbox neighborhood, 26. Inspect console. Hmm. I don't see the. We no longer blocked the main thread, but I don't see any background activity. I don't even see packets going over the wire after the initial connection. Be right back. All right, Claude. What have you done? Nothing. Fuck all. What did it do before? My cat is popping off. Okay, cache some metadata, but background thread plugin notifications. Dispatch plugin outcome. I just don't think this is actually being called this drain pending plugin ops. Spawn mount by token. Okay, so that does happen on a background thread. Huh. Okay, it's just adding logging for now. Is there a tab I'm missing? Let's experiment sexually. Okay. Xbox neighborhood. Console. You know, sometimes the terminal output's kind of weird. Oh, I guess I'm not running in release mode. So where the fuck, what's swallowing it? The only output I see console window is still not seeing shit here. I see the 201 connected. That's this right here. For anyone barely following along at home. So we connect, do a handshake, and then the TCP connection opens with a banner never arrives. Don't. Ugh. Eventually I will need a timeout, but not right now. All right, while this is doing its thing, I don't think I can have WinDbg loaded when I launch the game. Just close out a bunch of shit. Probably not Wireshark either. Remove this shit real quick before I forget. Dude, Windows fucking blows. But I'm mostly doing this stuff for games. Dude, Amar. You know the most painful thing about working on like WoW's toolkit is all the fucking junk software people have that injects itself or somehow interferes with the program. So like one guy recently was having this issue where freezes on a startup, and I'm like, okay, like he knew how to, he could take a memory dump for me. I'm looking like you have AMD and NVIDIA drivers loaded, and he's like, yeah, I have like a discrete GPU and an integrated GPU, and I choose like which one gets assigned to like games and whatnot when I play. And the combination of both those fucking drivers in my application was somehow causing a hang. I don't know how. But it's because of their fucking code injection. Fucking Scuba Steve too. Scuba Steve has some shitty Asus audio software that injects itself in the toolkit simply because the toolkit uses GPU APIs. And that also causes a hang. I mean, yeah, it's common on laptops, but it's just fucking stupid. Shouldn't be common. It shouldn't be that invasive, in my opinion. But then again, I'm not making bajillions of dollars off of this, so what do I know? Output did not change. I need a rescan. Oh, I can't scroll. Man, is it because it's block on? Did you see the new Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake video? No. Have you seen the Notepad++ vulnerability? Notepad++ vulnerability or the supply chain attack? All right, I'm telling all you guys right now. If you are developing a cross-platform, cross-environment parser, consider it sans IO from the beginning. I typically do. I don't really think about it with this project. But develop all your parsers sans IO so you don't fucking hit these roadblocks like I am. Just make them pure parsers. Bytes in, data out. Bytes in, structs out. Have the upper level take care of the IO for you. Oh, it actually rewrote that really fucking fast. Hold on. Discovery, resolve target, console mount. How is it issuing these commands? Run, expected body, binary. Submit, line, wireline. Looks fine. Windows API crap from Notepad++, so this basically the open links to the system command. Oh, yeah. That's well known, though. It's hard to do the right thing on Windows. Even command line parsing on Windows is busted. Man, this is so annoying. It's like as soon as I had this, oh, I just closed Wireshark. Didn't mean to do that. As soon as I have it going in a background thread and kind of remodel the IO, just dies. And unfortunately, Claude keeps saying it's going to give me more logging. It's not giving me more logging. Rescan. Console. Xbox. We have starting to mount it again, but we are not making it past this. Fuck. Bro, this is in the plugin. Huh? Let's see if this works. If I actually need to restart the application. I might need to restart the application. Wait. I bet you. I bet you it hasn't been moving the file. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's try this one last time. Uh, uh... Wait. Wait, is that my IP? Who's... I don't think it's my IP. What is my IP? So it's not my IP. 100 dot though? It must be private, but like... Oh, I think that's my Tailscale IP. I think set active tab is being called against a stale... You fucking son of a bitch. Dog. Still not seeing. Oh, wait. No. I should see a new tab here. Yeah, so it tries to activate a tab. Remove welcome from Leaf, yeah. Yeah, see, it thinks that. I don't think it ever added the tab. Like, so for the purposes of testing this, I have to create a fake tab because that's how this VFS is structured. What? Anyways, that's how this is structured. And it has a side panel for the VFS. It'll be ironed out eventually, but if there's no tab, you know. What? I closed it. I got an interesting text. Why are you doing persistence? Huh? Then overrides the field is still pending at the end, but when a response. Oh my god. Gaslighting me, man. How much do you spend monthly on AI outside work? I mean, a lot of my hobby programming now is AI driven just because I can balance it a little bit better. Like have it do stuff in the background while I'm cooking dinner or some shit. Most of the time I'm like doing stuff in order to reach some goal, right? Like I think if I really had a project that I think was like a true learning experience that I really valued, I try very hard not to touch AI at all. But this stuff is all a means to an end to me. Oh, we're hanging. Find free LLMs to be extremely useful and don't push it further than that. Yeah. Unfortunately, my efforts are spanned across so many different projects that I just don't have the time for everything. So like Butterfly Effect here, you know, I was working on WoW's toolkit, and from WoW's toolkit I had I needed to get all of the historical data for WoW's replays from old builds of the game. How do you do that? Steam DB indexes through Steam old, I think it's the content, or is it the client? I think it's client. Indexes old manifests. So if we go to manifests here, so you can these are all the updates the SteamDB has. So I'm like, okay, I need to download these. So then I try using Depot Downloader to download these. This is written in .NET. I kept hitting these stupid fucking rate limiting issues. So then I was like, all right, I'll just have Claude rewrite Depot Downloader in Rust, because then I can like look at it, iterate on it a little bit better. I don't have to set up a stupid ass .NET runtime. And then I'm like, wait, it's GPL licensed. If anyone ever wanted to use this code, GPL is infectious and Rust statically links. So therefore, like anything written in Rust that uses this would be GPL as well. So then I was like, okay, I'm gonna have it do a clean room reimplementation. And what I basically ended up doing was taking my translated .NET to Rust, or my C# to Rust project, taking the API docs from that, stripping out all the source code, and giving Claude access to the Steam client libraries loaded in Binary Ninja, and saying, hey, reverse engineer it, and to re-implement the API spec that I had. And then, like, yeah, the story says here, it re-implemented it all for me like 4 hours later. And then I iterated on it for the next day or two. But now I can use this as a library. I was working on this a little bit. And now I can actually include something in my program to download games directly from Steam without having to like distribute a DLL or another exe or some shit. So yeah, like this is like scope creep. Some other shit I was doing too was like, shit you not, all this is over the last like 2 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks. So I had I also did a DayZ launcher. I did a decompiler for Xbox 360 XUI, like how they build their like dashboard UIs and whatnot. Decompiler for that. did a bunch of contributions to open source projects for performance, where it's like shit that I would have written myself. I just feel lazy to write and do the profiling. Overhaul on this project was actually wrote entirely by hand from the fork, but I had to like close the testing gap, stuff that I didn't have the time to do. Took some of my abstractions from other projects, centralized it into this for just cleaner code. Steam Room, some stuff for like micro profiling, like cache thrashing and shit like that, like L1, L2 cache. This is for Mac OS. I had to like make the CLI because I didn't want to work with Xcode all the time. I just wanted to extract data to CLI. I had it do some work on these projects that I dropped a long time ago for Xbox 360 file systems. Through this, now I can actually parse Xbox executables. And this, I had it generate FFI layer for as well. So I can like use this from Python. And with that, I'm able to now write a binary ninja parser for Xbox 360 executables. I am currently able to like communicate with my Xbox using non-copyrighted libraries because I had to reverse engineer that protocol as well. I have a binary patching library and now my hex editor. This is all over the last 2 weeks. And that's not including yet another project I'm working on too. So I cannot scale myself to work on that stuff. You know, my free time, to my day job and whatnot. Barely do my day job. So I basically have to lean on AI for this stuff. Hey, shit, man. All right. Well, I just got a weird text again. Okay, we have progress. We have progress. We have progress. So now, this is fucking dope, dude. I can actually load the mounts. I can load the file system. I cannot load the files. Get file streaming working. Hell yeah. Dude, this is so fucking dope, man. Part of the thing for me too, Amar, is that I am accelerating my own like personal projects with AI to learn how AI works better so that then I can actually hopefully work on like a side business better. And part of the problem for me has always been context switching between Like, you know, in the past couple of weeks, I've had so many different projects. Context switching between all of those and my day job and real life shit. It's hard, man. You barely like make any progress. But now I can just like describe the idea to Claude, look at what it's doing, tell it's being retarded or not, and suddenly I got something working, you know? This, it is on demand. Hmm. Hold on, Liz. Trigger another read. Huh. File cache budget bytes, 64 megabytes. Okay. Yo, what up, Marlette? Spend extra time blocking the wrong people on Gang's channel? Exactly, dude. Someone's got to ban them. Byte bounded LRU cache of file contents. Most recent at the front. Eviction pops from the back when total size exceeds max bytes. Linear time get / put. The entry list is expected to be small. Okay. I think there's a better data structure we can use for this. Hold on. My music's actually looping for once. I don't stream this long. Uh, Hold on. Uh, See, this is why it pays to have like contextual knowledge of this shit too. File. File download. Full read. Okay. Yeah, get file range. Huh. How does this go through? Yeah, you send it the name, the offset, the size. Are we reusing any of that shit? Yeah, I mean, we have commands. Yeah, the fuck? Idiot. All right, well, as soon as saying, I'm gonna look for an Arma or Forger server. We will be playing. Use Discord from the overlay while playing. Junk. Wait, population? Let's go official servers. Wait. Are you in a server? I need to disambiguate Josh. Holy shit. My GPU's struggling. All right, let's see here. Proceed with your plan. I would really love if we can reuse the commands that exist today in the crate instead of re-implementing them. Dude, this is pretty dope. This could work for. Oh. This could work for a lot of stuff. This VFS rather. Okay, Josh, I found a server. It's gonna be a hybrid programming / Arma stream. See here, live streaming. Change my title somewhere, right? Stream settings. There we go. Okay. Category. Gaming. Cool. Yeah, Soviet. I haven't joined Soviet yet, but obviously Soviets. I don't fuck around with that American shit. Give me a second, I'll invite you. Spawn here. How many supplies does this have? Oh, nice. Jesus, loud. Throwing some gamma. I'm taking my watch off. Here, how can I invite him? Hey, request to join the squad, Josh. I'm active 4-4. Oh, Jesus Christ, am I bleeding? Dude, what is up with my frames right now? Wow. There's something dude, something over there that I'm looking at is causing huge frame dips. What is happening? See what happens when I get out of this area. Yeah, it's fine. Ish. Did you request, Josh? I didn't see it. Fuck it. I'm making not private here for a sec. Should be able to join. Yo, what the fuck? Hold up. Let me just check my, I can't. It's... Hello? Hello? What is happening? Uh... Uh... I, all I have is black screen. Like I couldn't even see. Yo, my game is sucking massive cock right now. I can't even talk. What is the issue here? Is it GPU? See, now looking at the ground, it's fine. I'm afraid to alt tab back in, though. Oh my god. Where's my GPU at? Barely anything. Okay. Yo. Oh my god. Dude, this I don't know if it's this base, but my game is so laggy. I don't know if it's the server or my game my game. Yeah, this is unplayable. Hold on, I might just close some shit. I wouldn't be surprised if this is doing something. Or maybe Wireshark? Dude, I'm gonna say it though, Burnout. I can't even fucking get the goddamn task manager, man. What is this doing to my PC? Oh my god. My VRAM's getting pegged like a fucking $5 whore. Is this shit done? No. Wait. Not capturing. Just close a bunch of random shit anyways. Kill this. Kill this. Kill this. NVIDIA. It's gonna be fun. I don't think it'd be the text editor in Claude running in the background doing this. Oh, let's see. Quarter of the way there. Well, while that's fucking doing its thing. Let's see if this works now. It's like right when the application's launching that the fucking driver disconnects, dude. Wait, I think it just caused a crash. Cool. I wonder if it's this Discord overlay. No, I can still feel it. Yeah. There's no full screen. I think this is better though. Yo, Josh. I can finally play the fucking game. Word. What's going on here? Can't hear my game. One sec, Josh. I wish you guys could have heard that because this guy was saying some funny shit. Dude, they've... I don't know why you guys can't hear it. Ah. That's why. All right, there we go. You look at the map real quick, see where the fuck we're going. Ah.
got folks over there dying and we not even taking part in that. You're mashed potato. You gonna get yourself killed. You're gonna see us from a mile away. Pop yourself fucking dude down, man. Tell you what.
Trying to remember the I did not mean to press the R. Trying to remember the control for single fire. I thought it was X. Clearly not. P? No. V? Yes, thank you. Oh shit! Charlie's got us zeroed in! Is she with me? Josh.
Yo.
Let's take a look what's going on down here. What the fuck? Okay, I see some guys near the red light down there. Those are some vehicles. There's a guy. Oh shit. Behind us. Let's go to the fucking action. Dude, this guy's lighting flares left and right. He's gonna get me killed, man.
Yo, hello? Mic check. I can't hear you. Loud and clear. Hit.
Burnout, why did you just get on Kerbal?
Dude, I see so many tracers walk around the backside.
I know, dude. Okay, we got
Don't walk to our positions.
a homie down in the water.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Hey, I think I see a guy swimming in the water.
He's coming from the north end. Walking down from the tower right now.
Guys in the bushes near the flames.
Oh, from that
Hey,
red
hey,
tower.
on the flames. Those are Americans. Those are Americans. Get to cover. Have a flare.
How long did it just?
Nice. Come on, I have. Flare, what up? I don't know if you can say that on the internet, bro.
God damn, I got fucking sniped in the head. He's peeking.
I gotta get to better cover.
Wait, has it already been night for like a while, or is it just night? PC, are you on PC or console? Console. It's a little harder in console. You can do it in your map. Yeah. There's a watch. Or you can bind, look at watch to like left on the
Gosh, above
D-pad
us?
twice or something. Bro, this flare is fucking blowing our spot up.
He's got up the hill in the open.
Not today, sucker!
Dude, I heard that guy talk.
I know, me too. Thought I heard him above us. Might be, hey, might be more, might be more, might be more. We saw a Jeep down there.
There's a Jeep coming to Plasma. Dude, holy shit, I gotta get used to this fucking map. I'm so used to the other map.
Okay, he's set. Okay. I'm gonna advance up.
Dude, might be more to our right. Shut that flare.
Hey, get in the dip, get in the dip.
At Molotov. No, not Molotov.
On the rocks! Did you guys get the vehicle?
Yeah, I think so. I think this guy did.
Where the fuck is this base, dude? Oh, we got a little ways to go.
What the fuck, did he crash? watch. Time. Oh, I was.
And make sure you turn off platoon chat. Let me get a look at the space real quick. Oh, hey, vehicle coming at us. We all miss.
Ah, dude, I think so. Is he in the trees?
There's a dead guy in the passenger seat.
Just look up on the hill, to your south, you'll see me.
Whoa.
That's the passenger, though. Hey, up above, up above. Barely see his body.
He's dead, he's dead.
Nice, nice. I need more ammo, man. Vehicle. Okay, let's skip this vehicle. Bro, I won't lie, it's kind of embarrassing. Oops. I won't lie, it's kind of embarrassing that we all missed that guy. We couldn't see shit, though.
Hey, what's up, guys? In radio range of y'all.
Oh, what up, bro?
Yo. What's up, dude?
In radio range, and they got gaped. Is that the road?
I don't know. I have a feeling those dudes we just killed are gonna come back and try and kill us.
For sure. Let's go to the opposite side of the road. Can't tell if that's enemy or not. Kind of sounds like a 50. Oh, what happened to our boy?
He's running supplies.
Ah. Wait, not burn out the other guy.
Oh, I don't know. Lost him. Didn't keep up with our high octane piece of play, dude.
So true. That motherfucking...
Oh man,
that guy...
I don't really want to be in the open when the sun comes up.
I know. It's gonna feel like the end of that last Weekend album, bro. Jesus Christ. I just turned gamma off, by the way. Be blind for a sec. But it is getting brighter in game, so I just don't want to forget about it. Yeah, I got eyes on. Go for a sec. It sounds like footsteps around me. Oh, weird. Hey, remember they added anti-personnel mines a while ago, so just be careful.
I did not remember that. Thank you.
Is the command tent over there?
What was that?
Is the command tent here? It's the command tent, okay. Shut that door.
So I'm coming up in a car. He's coming full speed up the coast.
Okay, I'm shutting doors.
Because he's probably not going to make it.
Motherfucker, you're always body blocking me.
Bro, I'm just watching the stairs.
Hey, we got a vehicle coming to the north.
I see it.
I might go outside to draw their fire. Northwest.
Did you kill him?
Yes, there's still one more. Outside your window. Two vehicles rolled up, by the way, so it might be three.
I'm down.
How the fuck did that guy get in? Ah, Josh, not watching your corners. My God, there's an ant on my fucking monitor, dude. Spawn. A fear. Where you at, Josh? It's like this base.
I'm not Josh, but I'm going for plasma.
Okay, I'm coming too.
Yo.
Yo.
I spawned it minerally, dude.
I don't know. How'd that guy get in the building?
I don't know, man. I got knocked, so I couldn't talk or anything. And then he just threw grenades on my body until I fucking died.
I fucking had a feeling. I was like, who the fuck?
Where you guys going?
Plasma.
When
Hey.
you get here, I'm gonna start a distraction and then we'll lure out the guy and then hopefully you guys can kill him.
Is that friendly up shooting down the hill, Burnout, in the 50, or is that enemy?
I don't think it's us. There's a 50, it's not real far up a hill. It's firing now, that's friendly 50.
Got it.
Friendly.
Who the fuck's this guy on a frequency?
Just knows. I have no idea where this guy is. It's probably just one. So I'm gonna go to the right and maybe start shooting to distract him, and he'll come out.
Okay. Wait, were you getting shot at?
No.
When was the last time I ever played on my CVL account, though, Kira? Beach, at the beach. Yeah, near the tent on the beach. Difference is, I never said that I would. Hey, someone right below me. Go into the command tent. In that bundle of trees. Got one. I didn't see more with him, but that was one at least. Yeah, difference is though, I never committed to CV LOL. I never said I was gonna take it to the next level. Hey Josh, guys right below us. On the fence line, or on the beach line. Check the tent. You can just stand there and shoot them. They won't shoot back. Nade. Nade, 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 nade. Who threw that nade at me? It's from the sandbags. Or command tent.
I think I saw him on the vehicle station on the beach. That's a friendly, never mind.
Pretty sure it's from this command tent, bro. Nope. Dude, how'd that not kill him? I was positive that'd kill. Hmm. You guys get him?
I do not know.
He was in that little grove of trees between us. We walked right past him.
He's dead. I got him. Lander, I think I killed him.
Why is he speaking so fast?
Let's go.
Also, Beefcake doesn't get enough hate. BFK doesn't even like playing the game anymore, dude. He hasn't said that, but I mean, maybe he has said it. But it's very clear that all he wants to do is smurf. He doesn't want to play with CVLOL because CVLOL did get stream sniped. He just wants to go for like one-shots. The guy, he only wants to play the mini games that he enjoys, which I kind of respect, but
Go with you.
I don't know. Say again? Personally, I'm the boomer battles are kind of funny because of the boomers, but like, I don't know, man. It's losses. The smurfing's like not enjoyable to watch, in my opinion.
Alright, whip acquired. Repeat, whip acquired. Where you at, Lander? Flip it around.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm reloading.
Dude, Josh is freaking the fuck out, dude.
Out of here, he's a Russian troll. I'm done. Pull up. What do you mean, Russian troll?
Load the kick. That guy, he always sabotage it.
He's already gone, he left. Everybody's kidding. High-level trolling shit. Back up. I mean, yeah, load him out.
Are you taking fire or receiving fire?
Alright. Reload.
Hey, where are you taking fire from? That'd be him right there. Come on, lay down. This thing had a bipod. Oh, it does. Where? It says Josh and Burn out. friendly. Oh wait, what was that, Josh? Okay, they were on the ground. They both just got bodied.
Sounds like a sniper.
Yeah, it sounds like right below us. On the right side. Let me get to a better vantage point.
Hello, team.
I'm definitely getting sniped. How is he to my left, man? We're running out of supplies.
Say before a couple more times also.
Hey, I'm gonna do a supply run, guys. We kind of need it there.
Lander, where you at, bro?
Maine, I think? I don't know.
What is Maine?
Taiga. Rack City, bitch.
I don't think you're there, bro. Fuck.
This place have no income. Wait. Fuck. Maybe we should have gotten it from there. No income, no income. I will just steal supplies from here. Hey Josh,
Yo.
are you sure you still want to become a cop, bro?
Nah, dude, not really.
Yeah, your communication under pressure could use some work.
Bro, what do you mean? I was doing fine right there.
Fuck you, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lordy Jesus. Dude, am I where I think I am? I think I'm spotting it, bro. Hey, Josh.
Yo, what's up?
What was that funny thing that iDub said to that one celebrity?
He said, say, and then he said the N-word.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, that wasn't very funny, in my opinion. What is he?
Where are y'all at? I'm at Cafton with a car.
I'm transporting supplies.
Yeah. What's gonna do it? And then I hit
guy
mine
just
literally
yelled it?
2 feet out of the main base.
Like, you said it, then he just yelled the N-word? Where the fuck am I? I don't think... Dude, what is the trick to finding a fucking base with supplies? Uh-oh. Last time I did what our teammates doing, we lost the game. Dude, I'm just gonna... Dude. Racist rocks, man. I have no idea where supplies are, dude. This sucks. Whatever, I'll just move on. I tried. Yo. Wait, I think I need to get supplies from down there. Hold on. Taking no chances. These guys are... Bro, that's a full supply truck you got there. Hmm. Interesting proposition. See your truck. I drink your milkshake. So this AI pathing needs a little bit of work. Okay. And it's gonna take fucking forever. That shit. Thought maybe I could do them both at the same time. Like just drag from one into the other. Hold on. Man, I would really love if I could find some fucking supplies. Wait, are those supplies? Oh, these are supply containers, though. God, pardon me. Somebody play here. Fuck. Alright, well, we win. Hold on. Yo.
Yo.
A Carmela blockade of Colombia.
That's right, bro.
Well,
Wait.
new mount.
You want to do, different map or same map?
BTG Civil War.
Say again?
BTG, be my favorite servers, BTGG Civil War Yellowstone.
I have literally never played a modded server.
Oh no, it's crazy.
I only play official because I don't believe in mods. I don't trust modders.
Isn't that
bro.
all the Arma is? You know what make love, like make love not war, or make Arma not war is, right?
Dude, why would you want to change the developer's original vision for the game?
That's what
They
I'm
literally
saying.
have been running. They've literally been running the Make Arma Not Work mod competition for like longer than I've been alive.
I
Well-
don't know, man. I'm just saying the developers
Like if
made
you've
the
ever
game a
played
certain
Arma
way.
3, you would know that like it's all mods, RHS, and like
That's
such
absolutely
huge
not
parts
true,
of it.
dude. That's absolutely
No,
not
there's
true.
a base game in Arma.
There is a
I
base
know
game.
some people play
they
King
had,
of the Hill, but that's just mid.
They had base content. They had, you know, like tanks and firearms and stuff. And you know what modders do? They
I know,
ruin the
but
game. They introduce things
No
called
one played that.
King
No
of the
one
Hill.
played with that shit.
King of the Hill. Nothing good came out of that. You know what we got out of it? Fucking PUBG.
I mean, yeah, but also King of the Hill was still not. It was like a modded game mode, wasn't it?
Dude, in a way, we got Fortnite out of that, if you really think about it.
No, we got Fortnite and PUBG out of Minecraft fucking Hunger Games.
Well,
Sorry.
When do you guys find a fucking server?
All right, this one's so on. I gotta go take a piss.
Well,
I'll be back.
I don't know any fucking. I just want to share my screen to show you how many I probably have like 200 gigabytes of mods downloaded for this game. That's how it always is.
I'm gonna test my plugin real quick. Hold up.
Oh,
It works.
That's another thing. Mod servers can go to 128 players.
So can your mom.
Woo!
Yeah.
It does get kind of fucked, but really, only on like some. You are right though. Like a lot of these servers with mods are pretty fucking AIDS.
So fucking dope.
What's your plugin do again?
Uh,
Server browser one?
no. It's for my hex editor. It lets me browse my Xbox contents directly inside of it. Okay. Do you want to do a modded server or non-modded? I don't know shit about modded. I don't want to wait in the 40-hour queue.
You should try WCS. That's like the simplest base modded.
I know about WCS, man. I don't want a modern experience.
You know, on modern. One of my favorites is Arma Conflict Iraq, which is it's actually they kind of make the game a little bit more Battlefield-ish,
Wait.
arcadey.
Iraq?
Yeah, it's Insurgents versus they have one running an Insurgency. They have yeah, that one was 123. US3 Iraq Arma Conflict.
Dude, this server browser sucks AIDS.
It does.
US3? Hell yeah, I'll join.
Arma Conflict Iraq Insurgency.
Bro, you're really gonna make me download mods?
Then let's see. I'm trying to find.
I'm downloading the mods.
Okay. This is probably my favorite go-to run a quick game. Let's see. I haven't played in a bit, and last time, for a long time, the Insurgents would only win, and then they balanced and buffed the hell out of NATO. So we'll see how it is. That's like a few months ago when I played this.
Sounds kind of realistic.
Yeah, I have to update all my mods.
I'm downloading at like 1 byte a second.
Other servers they're downloading from, they really actually be in fucking Bavaria. Abu Snock Bar. I already have my fucking loadout. I'm goated. Oh, the game sort of. Oh, we're kind of getting crapped on. Hell yeah. I think this has less guns than modded. I mean, like stock. Apart from, actually, no, that's not true because it has all the stock guns, but it does not have that many other. Yep, we got a sniper on us.
Yeah.
There's a sniper north, west, like 313.
You're in the game
Oh,
already?
careful. Yeah. I already have like, dude, I told you I have like 200 gigabytes of mods downloaded for this game already.
Bro, Josh
I
is
just had
on.
to update. What
Josh
I
is
had
on
to do
McDonald's Wi-Fi, dude.
Holy shit, that thing just blew up there.
Bro, are we downloading like 80 fucking mods? What is
I think
going
this
on?
is one of the least modded servers, but it trims the game down a lot.
Wait, what server is this? I'll just join on you.
Dude, that,
Armor Conflict US
that
3.
Summit 1G photo.
Alright, well, I'm downloading the required mods. Dude, he looks so tired in that photo, bro.
Where the fuck is a snipper, dude?
Dude, all right, look, if you're talking about snipers already, I'm gonna fucking say it. That's what I hate about all these modded servers, dude. You have these fucking losers who are like, I am the Chris Kyle.
I think the only reason I have this scope is because it's from a thing where it's like saved where they didn't have it, so they've taken it away. They've nerfed all the insurgents, but you'll have some. We're literally going against Chris Kyle's, but they're actually kind of dog. But oh shit! Oh shit! That's a boy. I think I'm gonna die peeking this, but fuck it.
Dude, you saying Chris Kyle was a dog shit sniper?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
What is
know
that?
about sniping.
Lunar
I watched a politically motivated video about him recently. But politically motivated in like the
Is that an op? Is that an op?
left-leaning what type way. And he doesn't sound like a very good guy.
Sorry, that's a. I don't think there's no ops in this bitch, but we'll see. They're definitely gonna come. Where are the? There's another lab, yo. Holy Humvee. What the fuck? There's a lab up there. Oh shit, American.
Hmm.
Oh no, Chris Kyle got my ass, bro. Fuck you, Chris Kyle.
Yo, I'm reading this Reddit post. I just canceled Spotify after 15 years. What streamer, which confused me, is taking the strongest stance against AI music? They're
Not
asking
Spotify.
they're asking for a streaming service that doesn't allow AI music. They mentioned that like, you know, all this music they're playing is AI generated. Like, dude, how the fuck are they encountering AI generated music? The only time that I've ever encountered it was that one guy who sounds like Playboy Cardi, who I still don't know if that was AI.
I was actually reading something about this earlier. Apparently a lot of people are using AI generated like lo-fi and I guess like sleepscape, like, you know, like sounds, like that type of thing, and uploading them to Spotify. And it's like flooding people's Discover Weeklies if they like interact with those types of genres.
Thought that I
seems
would
like
be
not a
fooled by like AI music until one day Spotify, I forgot the fucking name, but like literally just fed it to me in like my like R&B mix or whatever. And like as a musician who plays in like, you know, multiple bands, it got my ass, bro. And I sent it to my friend and they're like, what the hell? Yeah. And what's crazy is like the mix, you can tell they sound the same, but it doesn't like make music how you think it does. It's like when you make a normal song and mix it, you have a bunch of different tracks that you put together and mix, but the AI music will generate it as a single waveform. So it's like a really good mix, but you can sort of tell by just that. But it's also like crazy how much of like the skill and time of like actually, you know, most of the time is actually spent on mixing and mastering is just taken away by that because it generates it as a single waveform.
You know, man, honestly, if you as a musician can't even tell, I really worry about the quality of your music.
No, don't hate on our humans' ability to make shitty music, by the way. What the fuck? I think it was Sienna Rose was the fake artist, and because I was listening to the guitar part, it's like a R&B song, and I was listening to the guitar part at first. I was like, oh, that sounds like a real guitar, and then I like halfway through the song, I was like, wait a minute, Cause I looked at the photo, I was like, that's not a real person.
Oh, this is so dope.
Are you in?
No. Dude, I gotta tell Ryan about this.
Yeah, I heard of Suno.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. Wait, what the fuck? Are these guys construction workers with... That's a friendly. Okay, nope, they have... There's a bunch of guys dressed up with construction hats and suicide vests just walking into the base with pistols. Oh my god, he blew someone up.
Bro, how many fucking mods are there? I
Not that many.
I didn't realize that Iraq can fit into 1.5 gigabytes, but here we are.
See? All of Iraq's 1.5 gigabytes. This is actually, the map's probably the biggest mod. This is also a really common map. So like on most, this is like the oh shit, that's a lab. All the standard like Iraq maps will be this map. It's not really any different, Iraq maps.
Hey, Josh, earlier why'd you say JL and Blake sighting?
Oh, they were in your photos, dude.
They were in my photos?
Yeah, and you're like fucking.
Oh, my pause screen.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say like your AFK screen. Yeah, there was a photo of them. They were walking on a trail. I recognized Blake's outfit anywhere and John Luke's hair.
Blake's boxy frame.
God is great, we're capturing this base.
I have one more mod,
Oh yeah.
and then I'll probably hit the
Dude,
queue. Oh, dude, Josh, it took me like an hour to download these mods.
That is, yes, for sure.
Please, please, please. Okay, I'm joining. I'm joining. Which team are you on?
I'm on Insurgents.
Oh, server full, man. I'm gonna say a fucking.
Fuck.
Uh.
Fine, just join a. Sorry.
No. I can get in now. I can get in now. I think.
Okay. What the fuck is even going on right now? I'm on Insurgents. I think it wasn't as full last time.
It's full all the way.
Fuck.
Yeah. I might just join NATO just to snipe
Yeah.
you, bro.
For real, dude. But wouldn't I be the one doing the actual sniping?
Probably.
Putting
Dude,
your shit-
should I just wait to see if a slot join or freeze? Oh wait, slot freed up.
Oh yeah, do it.
Okay, which squad?
Honestly, it doesn't really matter, but let's see. I'm an
The
active
following
22.
mods could not be downloaded. What the fuck is this, dude?
Okay, there's multiple fixes to that. The first one is just retry it.
Hey, which mod are you, or which fucking group are you in, bro?
Give 22
22.
Bro, this shit is.
at the bottom.
All right, it's downloading again. Oh my
Okay,
God,
and where should I
it's taking
spawn?
me so fucking long.
Honestly, main, because you can build your loadout in main.
Oh, my shit just crashed.
Oh,
First
GG.
time. Oh fuck.
I don't really want
Wait.
to build my loadout though. I just want like a default Danny.
Yeah, just get a better AK and get a better AK. And I have an RPG. I think you might spawn another RPG.
Yeah, I did.
It's to your northwest. Wait, you're not the side there.
I'm at the south MOB.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
It was
What's up, pussy?
Now see all the finest clothing and weapons that Iraq has to offer, dude.
Enemy red flares above Moss.
This one's it's weird. This one only has.
Is anybody able
like left and
to
right the
get
same.
inside of a fear effectively? Because we're here, we're present, we're
recommend the
fucking
RPK,
them up,
honestly.
but we're not taking it.
Present.
I can't wait to show you the Taliban space program.
Do you not have the larger mags or those?
I think they removed them last update they did, but if you take the RPK, you do. I'm pretty sure that's what I have.
No, I think they're
Yeah,
steel.
I have the larger rounds. They have to be 5.54 by 39. Yeah, I have the 7.6 steel for 45K RPK 74. Look in the machine gun.
Oh, I see now. I see now. Okay, weird. It's not transfer my inventory. Allah Akbar.
Hopefully,
Okay.
a lot of people on the server really like the roll.
Fucking idiots crashed.
Alright, where we going,
How
Burnout?
many RPG rounds? Alright, yeah. If you think you're good, here, we'll sign that.
I only have one.
Probably take more.
I'm not a pussy.
As the
Yoda
insurgents,
message.
we're pretty fast, so we can run.
Hey, we are pretty fast.
Right. Alright, behold
Was that you?
this thing.
Oh. Ah! Man, you're making me ride, bitch.
You wanna drive it actually?
No, but
Yeah, well,
can you? Oh, there we go.
This thing is fast. Shit, I've died so many times. Let me check where we're going now.
I like how you're like fully kitted out in military gear. I look like a fucking civilian.
Hey, is there any way anybody can get us fixed? We're at the top of the hill by the two burning helicopters, BTR.
This thing is speed.
Engines are down. So we got
Didn't
another
the server
BTR
have
here that's
earplugs?
smoking too.
Yeah, up to. Oh, we don't have them because we're Taliban. Or insurgents. Well, NATO has them. They really nerfed it.
Dude, this thing rips. What the fuck?
Yep. Whoa. Are you kidding me?
Come on, man.
Don't. Yeah, third person. I was in third person. Here, you try.
Where are we driving to?
We're gonna. I'll guide you. I was thinking just straight up to the Moss. See how far we can go into the Moss.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going, so
So just go north on the.
There is a LAV
All right.
stationed
Yeah. Try first
northwest
person
of
on this.
checkpoint on the road from Zab Refinery. And then you usually take to get straight to checkpoint.
oh my god, dude, I had like some
Do we
lag.
have anyone that can get us repairs up here on this hill? Outside
Right or
of
left,
here?
right or left.
Or left,
Well,
left,
west
left.
side, the top of the hill.
What's up with that helicopter? It looks kind of menacing.
Nope.
Didn't mean to do that.
So much to work.
I can't hear a single word.
Can't look at my map.
Okay, what'd you say?
There's no enemies at the point. I can't look at my map anymore, but I have the map. On the paved road.
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Nope, we're fine, don't worry. We got strong bones.
Is this where we need to be, though?
Sort of. There's a point that's kind of, we just took it and still has enemies that are like 500 meters away. We gotta beep ups, reverse.
God damn it. This thing does not reverse.
Alright, on the paved road. This corner I've died on so many times, like, running into it. Oh, someone did that.
Oh, shit.
That's friendly, so
Hey, I see guys. I see guys. I see guys. I see guys.
Is that a, I think that's a friendly BTR, no?
No, no, there's like. Oh, yeah, you're right. Are those friendlies on the hillside, though? I can't. I
Yeah,
literally.
those are friendly. Those are friendly. See,
Okay.
they got the.
What do you want to
We
do?
got hella BTRs. Let's go to Mosque here. I know how to get there. I'll try this zoom us. On the back. West and go east.
I don't remember my push should be.
We're in max Q right now.
Holy shit.
Alright, careful the bumps.
Careful the guys ahead.
Yeah, pretty good. Brakes like a dime. Is my map gonna work? Alright, this is good enough. I think I remember where we are. Right, we got, I think, like 500 meters to a point to the direct east.
Oh, to the east. Okay.
Where'd my map go? My inventory. Oh, I don't have it. If you press M, you'll see guys lost. But careful, because there's a lot of buildings people can go into. Oh, enemies on the rooftop right there. I'm gonna shoot him in the head. Dead. 87.
I grabbed the wrong ammo, I think. Grabbed the wrong ammo.
Uh-oh. You want my RPG and all the rounds?
No, it's fine.
Okay, I killed somebody else.
Hey, guy in the roof, guy in the roof, on the roof.
It's far away, right?
No, no, no. Literally, like this fucking roof right, the tall one right in front of us.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, Urban Combat, he's far away. Let's keep pushing east, because there's people on the roofs right in front of us. I just killed someone on the roof right in front of us, like 38. Highest building to the left. Point to the moss right there, the blue one.
Holy shit, we do move fast. He's speaking, he's speaking. So I thought.
Helo on if you're, wait up a second, we got a couple people running to the, that helo they need to pick up.
Careful.
I have good news and bad news. Give me the good news first. I got it.
Try to
Good
keep
news
down.
is I think they're really sick.
I have no idea where I just got shot from.
Not really do you prefer anal, or do you like it like... I mean, I don't mind a good spit roasting every once in a while. I have to go anal then, or...
Ah, damn it! I barely saw the guy.
Holy shit. I
Okay.
think they have night vision.
Where do you want to spawn?
I spawn at main to see if I have a map, but I do. I think for some reason it just got disappeared. But you can spawn at main again, or I can respawn. You can go from industrial or radon.
I'll join you a meth. I don't really want to fuck around my costume too much, you know. I'm just gonna go to industrial. Walk my
Or
way
we gotta
in.
change it. Wait, change your mags and stuff here. It's safest. Trust me. Like just change your loadout at main. And no last resources.
Last time I changed my
This
mags,
feels like an inglorious
Here's a setup.
bastard. Where's that?
Yeah,
dude, there are so many BTRs.
I know. I think we win. I think we're actually going through with like an armored push. Like what the hell? I've never seen this many BTRs before on this server, so I'm glad to see somebody's like doing all this supply runs. Later we can do some IED action.
$300
You can also put a scope on it. Your RPG.
All right. Where we going, Burnout?
I'm trying to get Moss. Where are you? Right there. Sorry, I'm abandoning a guy. I feel bad, but is it unlocked?
No.
Sorry, Kizzer.
I'm gonna say it.
Alright, here we go.
I wish I had earplugs, man.
Go in third person in the front left. So much grip! Literally faster than a fucking
I can't hear shit.
Go a little two-stroke.
I'll give you a little two-stroke here in a sec. I bet you're gonna clip the wall here. I bet you clip the wall. I bet you clip the wall. Fuck.
Way too much dirt rally for that. Okay, this is actually a deadly corner though.
Oh my god. Take our fucking moss back, bro.
I know. There's a bunch of them as well.
Floating objects, interesting.
Yeah, nice.
Wait, this is exactly where I parked the last one?
I took meant to go further up.
Oh, I got out. I got out.
Oh shit. Alright, I wanna go a little more north.
I can hoof it.
Oh, we got friendlies up here as well. I'll move.
I am a little more north.
I don't know where they changed this part of the map.
Can the fucking insurgents not afford binoculars?
I have binoculars. I think we can even afford rangefinders.
I'm on the road.
Okay, hold up. You're actually a little in front of me. So yeah, for like right at that bus, turn right before it and turn in, and then like there's some good buildings. I'm
Dude,
stuck in
the
this little
indoor
corner.
outdoor lighting effects are really fucking crazy on this map.
Yeah.
Like indoors are very dark.
I know. Luckily, we only have Allah's vision, and they have night vision. So.
True.
Okay, you're getting pretty close right there. You're like 50 meters from the cap zone. I would hook it right.
Hold
Or
on.
left, yeah. I'm like behind you.
I hear Chris Kyle. I hear Chris Kyle. I think I see Chris Kyle. Is that Chris Kyle? Chris Kyle is definitely in that building right there, though.
I hear Chris Kyle. You're looking up. There's a friendly in the building. Interiors.
That could be our Krishad Khalud.
Alright, change it the same.
I'm under Chris Kyle's building.
I'm like you're over there. Okay, there's a dude on our team named Joven Loudon in the Sheiks in that building. So I think there's a Humvee near me down the road you crossed a little bit
hear
ago. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's by the burnt out bus. The big burnt out bus. Oh no, it's a friendly command vehicle.
There's some shit. There's some shit happening.
There's a dude in between us on one of the buildings.
Yeah, I hear him. I just heard someone
I think
reload.
he's-
Wait, what the fuck, dude? I hear these gunshots all around.
Press M. You have one. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you're one friendly. You have one friendly.
This enemy in front of me.
Oh, yeah. I hear him too. I'm gonna go. Sneaking into a building.
Yeah, I just went into a building. Dark as fuck in here.
Fame.
I can't see a damn thing.
Dude, do they not have fucking electricity in Iraq in 1990?
Oh my god, I don't have a flashlight. GG.
Nah, true insurgents don't need flashlights. True insurgents have an HDR monitor like you. Alright, I have overview of the mosque. Can I see it?
I can barely see up this fucking thing. Going up the stairs. See a rooftop?
I just missed a couple of shots. I think one just opened the fucking... There's a dude on the roof there.
Oh fuck, I might be pushing him.
Yeah, I'm slightly on the point. Yeah, you're pretty close. I'm more on the west side of like one of these tall buildings. I can sort of see down in the command area.
Ah! I'm hit.
I think you only have like one or two bandages with that default shit.
Yeah, I literally have two.
I'm actually a risky ball play, but I'm a risky ball player. Oh, I'm hit. Am I alive?
You take one hit and die. I take a hit and heal. We are not the same.
Nah, it's just a leg injury. I might as well kill myself though.
Hold up, hold up, hold up.
I'm nading the command center.
Hey, hey, there's guys in the
I need
mosque,
one.
back from the mosque.
I'm killing people with these commands. I killed two with my grenade. Well,
T1 just ran out of the command center.
oh my god, there's two left. To the left.
I got one, I got one.
East on the tier east, the tier east.
Just-
He's
oh.
on top of
I just got 2 guys there.
Nice. He was on the staircase.
Vehicle below me.
Fuck. Is that an airstrike? Alright, where are you? Alright, I'm gonna try to push towards you.
Don't know where that vehicle just went. What is the melee key? I don't remember.
I don't even remember as well.
The way that we inserted though, there's a vehicle there. Hummer-V, I
Where the
think.
hell did you go? How did you get to the front of the
You have to like go inside the.
this compound? Are you?
Yeah, you have to go in the compound and then
Wait a minute. I just ran down the road and
and then go up the ladder here. But I just got knocked out, so you gotta give me a second.
by Allah's will.
Dude, it is popping off.
Yes.
Allah, please.
Where the fuck did that dude just go? Dude, how are you not dead, bro?
I don't know, man.
There's 2 on the. Oh, I was talking to you as well, but there's a dude I was just shooting. There's 2 on the light vehicle station. He killed 1. We have a BTR up on it now, or like on that same alley. Turned up us. Oh, I just. Popping off. Oh, we got.
Dude, I just got knocked out again. I stand up, just get fucked up.
We're capping, apparently.
Josh, what's your sit rep?
Are you like bleeding out badly, or are you just like knocked?
I'm probably bleeding out.
This shit keeps crashing.
No way.
Oh, fuck. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no. Is it because it's download costs your C drive and you don't have space?
Yes, it's exactly.
So yeah, you gotta do.
Well, we can just swap servers.
I mean, I was enjoying watching. fucking streams.
No, these maps are not server, so.
Every time I stand up, man, that fucking Wombatten guy just got my fucking cock in his mouth.
Well, if you want to switch, you can find an official.
Through the night.
But yeah, the way to fix that is do the
a.m.
gun, and it's like in the Steam launch options dash like add on something directly.
Hey Rosie, you never did answer my question from earlier.
We're actually taking back the mosque. I'm reloading.
I'm taking that fucking moss back by force. Ready for this?
I just died inside the mosque. Watch me, I'm bleeding out. You can kill me.
I'm using indirect fire with RPGs.
Dude, I think it has a thermal barrel round. It's gnarly inside. Oh my god. How long willed it? I'm back up.
MRAD just fucked up our heli bad.
Dude, is there a reason all my servers are fucked up?
Why, what?
It shouldn't be. It was restarted random.
Is there a reason why what, Josh?
All my servers are fucked in the list.
What do you mean fucked?
Hold on, so I'll send you a photo. Hold on.
Never had that before. Is it like just like they're not showing up?
Yeah, it says like name. There's this little red icon next to it, and then it says scenario, and then it's 999
It's so
out
dark
of
in the
999 players
The
with
fuck?
a 999 queue, and then no
just
ping.
restart your game.
Yeah, that's...
This is after restarting it.
What the fuck?
Maybe you have to verify integrity of the files or something? Like maybe
Yeah,
something got corrupted?
Maybe it didn't install all the way on the C drive and it's It is so dark inside the mod. I'm trying to stare at it. I think I hear an infidel shooting inside of her. Holy mouse.
See that, Josh?
Can I reduce spawn out?
Yeah, that was pretty awesome, bro.
Oh yeah, here.
Got my files validated.
Did you do the move your mod trick?
No, not yet. I'll try that in a second.
Josh, watch this. Fuck!
We're like 90% of the way captured with
Dude, it
the
did
boss.
nothing to that fucking Humvee.
Nah, I just kind of ate that RPG, man. That's the
Yeah,
US
where the
Armed
Humvees
Forces,
in this
baby.
bit, like, you gotta hit them in the right spot. I've yet to find those spots where you gotta hit them.
Bro,
Sometimes they'll instantly blow up.
Dude, nah, this shit's still fucked, bro. What the hell?
But,
is there guns?
yeah, you wanna come out? Yeah, no. Let me come over this wall.
Dude, sometimes I can't tell if the audio is just bugged and doing like that thing where the vehicles, yeah, it's just bugged. Wait, what?
Wait, why is it saying the... Can you hear it say the American names?
Okay, I deleted all mods, and now I can see them. I'll find an official server. You guys will play Everon, or?
I'm down for anything.
Yeah, I'm down for any map.
Dude, a lot of low population servers tonight. Actually, this one's not too bad.
They didn't take their total T.
Dude, seeing an ad for that in real life was the craziest thing.
Dude. After you saw that, I was thinking about my dad, and like my dad seeing that too, but you know, like you're in his shoes.
It working.
But yeah, it worked on him.
Dude, I had to explain to the person that I was with why I was like laughing so hard and had to take a photo.
Who was the person you were with?
I can't disclose this. But... Did you know who I was with? Wait, or do you not?
I'm fucking with you, dude.
Video
All
editing?
right.
Is that an American heli? Where the fuck am I? Oh, Jesus. By Allah's will.
Good to go, bong rip. Yeah, Josh, find a good Eberron server.
Bro, I'm looking. This one, I think this one might be okay. I'll join. Let's see what the vibes are like. I'm gonna miss that smooth talking guy we were playing with earlier.
Low country tea.
Yeah.
Fucking mosque is right there. I can smell it.
He took the mosque, bro.
Oh, you did? No. Why didn't you tell me, man?
I did, I swear.
You're gaslighting me.
Nah, I took the
Alright,
quad.
I'm Soviet.
That's the heli? That's the heli that's making that noise?
Oh, I forgot they had those things. I'm joining you,
I'm on Soviet. I spawned at Bolero.
I want to kill one more American. One more American infidel.
That's crazy, dude.
The big one is it.
Alright, I just got killed by a fucking John Wick.
Kyle?
Yeah.
I'm at Bolero. I'll just wait for you guys to get him. I don't even know what fucking group I'm in.
Ugh. That did sound like a fucking Chinook.
How do we?
What
Oh,
group
dude,
are you
I
in? What
don't.
group
I
are
don't.
you
I
in,
hate
bro?
this new fucking group shit, bro.
I know.
Man.
We
Dude,
can.
let's go to Compass 2-2.
Yep.
Sohan.
Yep. Where are you
Yeah,
spawning?
okay.
Bolero?
I was at Bolero. Yeah.
Like classes and stuff, yeah.
Dude, this fucking new squad system is kind of fake and gray.
Lame.
Oh my.
You guys spawned in the...
Jesus. Broke my bones.
Those are Bolero, right?
Yeah. We're getting fucked up by a heli.
Hit yourself with the morphine, dog.
I know. I
I'll
gotta.
say, this game looks fresh, I'm gonna be a good boy and just do supplies.
Oh man, the Zoopy guys are dying.
You gotta join the logistics squad if you want to do that, though. Oh, great. The fucking Americans already have 2 Hueys up. They just fucking bomb rush Hueys. Because they're fucking Americans.
Wait, do you get like, does a point change, like, the amount of points you get now? Because you're not in the right squad or something?
I don't know. Apache took out our supply truck at Bolero. Yeah, dude, it's an Apache.
Check your injuries.
I'm gonna swap to in-game comms. Yo. I saw the other helicopter. I think it landed somewhere over there. I don't know. Wait. Let's get a supply truck. Your boy needs some morphine, hold up. Fuck, are we getting shot from?
Could be that Apache. We could just go take that guy out.
Say again?
Are we getting chased, man?
I don't know. I don't think so. It's friendly heli. But I'm just gonna stop here for a sec. I need to figure out where the fuck we're going. So I think that we need to I think we need to go to the pier, right, to get supplies? Sorry, I thought I was talking. Apparently I wasn't. What the fuck is going on, bro? There's a... It's an MG up on this hillside. Yeah. Let's park this here for a sec. Let's take a look at what it is. Still can't fucking walk. Either it pulled back or... Oh, fuck, it's... Hold on. Huey. Yeah, I can't tell from where. Wait. Wait. It's like somewhere in the middle here.
Dude, I think behind us.
What? No. Josh. Pretty sure he's up on the rocks. I can barely fucking move. Wait, did I never use this? Ah, that's why. I'll cancel that fucking animation too. I think I see him, maybe? Dude, he's like definitely up in here. I thought I saw him behind this tree up high on the rocks. Now I'm not so sure.
I'm not seeing shit, bro.
Definitely in that general direction. Just keep your eyes peeled. Oh, man. Ugh. I guess that answers that question.
Dude, where was he?
He was to the right in the trees. He was like 20 meters in front of us. Did you get him?
No. Sounds like he's still down there.
They just killed one on the flag. Yo, what up, Mito Domin? Are they taking off from this fucking valley?
Wait, what'd you say?
Or are they taking off from this valley? Oh,
Hey guys.
where you at?
To your southwest, I'm gonna do some supplies to Bolero, hopefully.
Dude, that fucking Huey's giving me PTSD.
No way. There's no way he
You guys
sees
on
us,
Bolero
right?
right now, or Levy?
No. We're outside Bolero. We're like under that helicopter right now, basically. Hey man, all it takes is one well-placed shot, you know? Okay, could we, in theory, take this base? Let's go fucking take their base, bro. Let's just go put it in their mouth.
Hello. It is not looking good for you boys. Leo. Is there anybody here? Barely. Yeah, we're here.
I just had like
head to Omega right
10 items in my hands, and none of them would be put away. It's really good. See a vehicle down there.
I think we got an enemy BTR watching over Bolero from Omega.
Actually, it's an LAV. The BTRs are on the Russian side.
BTR's gonna probably kill me.
Actually, kind of surprised Sohan didn't correct him on that.
I thought that he was genuinely about to. Let's go yoink one of these cars on here.
Dude, why don't I have my parachute like in Battlefield?
Well,
Yeah, this game isn't realistic.
so most of the time, you know, in Battlefield, you see those clips from the American team perspective. The Russians don't want to spend money on parachutes.
Right now, I'm gonna get killed.
Dude, whoever's flying that heli fucking sucks.
15 seconds out from Bolero.
Oh! Shit. Man, broken fucking
Nothing a
leg.
little morphine can't fix. Oh, dude, I'm fucking slow walking.
Yeah, me too. think there's a white van in the middle of the road here that we can take. Yeah. Bro, I'm moving 1 knot. No way, you're moving full speed? What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, I'll get the van, don't worry.
I just heard a shot down the road, watch out. Huh. I can't jump over the fence. All right. We are going
Which way?
Hold on. I gotta think about this. Vehicle.
Vehicle.
Oh, friendly. Jesus.
My bad, dude.
I actually don't know. Hold on, which direction are we facing? North? I'm confused about where we ended up. Go. I guess we went west. Go north. Let's take a left here, and then we'll just take a right somewhere. Yo, what up, YVS? Oh. Take the next right. It's gonna be after this road trap. Yeah, right here. Okay, we're gonna follow this. For some time, actually. Gonna get a little hairy. Stop here for a sec on this vantage point. Let's take a look. Go for yeah, whatever. It's actually. What's up? Help! 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 Oh, I'm so fucked up. Oh, thank God.
Dude, my bad.
So
Drop the
good.
gun, dude.
Oh. Did I leave that thing here? Dude, a child could have found
Change your
that.
binoculars.
What? And a bandage. Dude, you just... You're such a
Wait, did
fuck.
that-
You're such a
did that
fuck,
destroy
dude.
them?
Yes. You're such a fuck. Oh, now you gotta scout this shit out. So what I'm confused about here, Josh, is that this pier over here, I think has supplies on our map, kind of behind us. But then also the one across from us over here also has supplies. Do you see any American bases?
I do not, no. I see a little town, but I don't see any bases.
Interesting.
You want my binoculars?
No, fine. Oh. Fuck it, let's go capture this pier. What up, Kawhi? Death Scout. Tired. I've been up since 3 a.m. It's 1 a.m. I didn't even realize that. Careful when you get close. I don't know if it's like independent controlled or what the deal is. Hello, Tigix. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Help!
Jesus, dude. I tried.
I think we're getting somewhat close. This fucking guy. Dude, come on, man. Fuck. I guess I'll just spawn a Bolero. You're such a fuck.
I just saw you scout him.
Dude, this motherfucker goes. He goes, I drive, and then he drove us right into a fucking. He drove us right into a fucking pole.
Okay, that chopper's coming back to Omega.
Josh, where you at?
Yeah, they're gonna be pushing Omega
Just
hard.
despawn, dude.
Alright, boys, get your RPGs.
Sohan, can you hear Josh?
Discord or in radio?
Radio.
I know.
Oh,
Yo, did you leave or something?
what, in game? No.
Oh,
Wait, are you in Discord or am I talking on radio?
I'm in Discord because I can't hear you.
Oh, yeah, I just spawned a Bolero.
No wall on you, bro.
All right, well, I'm going back in the in-game chat.
Oh, my bad for crashing.
Can you hear me in game?
Yes.
Please respond in game. Over.
Hello.
Wait, can you guys hear me? Five. Two guys
I
pushing
can hear you.
Bolero along the power lines.
Two guys pushing Bolero along the power lines heading south. Okay.
Enemy Huey in between Bolero. Oh my guys, there's an RP.
Oh my god, where's the resupply?
Fuck is this heli? Come right over here. Fuck. Yeah, a little more ammo. Oh god, dude.
Did we get him?
No.
I got fucking headshot.
I got one, there's another. Check near medical tent. He might be in the dumpster or some shit.
Kill BDR.
God, the fucking sandbag cocked me, man. Oh, I don't think he'd be there. God, that fucking little half step. I thought it was my... Okay. I thought it was this guy. BL, did you get him?
No. No eyes.
Where's
everybody pushing at right now? Two of us are defending Valero right now.
Yeah, we're defending Bolero and Omega.
I just don't understand why nobody's trading. Is that him? I don't think that's the only guy. Bro, what are you shooting at? Two helis? Did we get the guys at Bolero? Sounds like a no.
There's a recon in Levy.
Oh. Can't aim that high. What is this? Oh, finally. Jesus, man. I can't get the ammo? Dude, that sucks so bad. It's 14 by 14.5. Man, alright, I'll just get a fucking single-use RPG then. Are you able to get the 14.5 ammo? Either of you guys? Yo, are you able to get the 14.5 ammo? Fucking shit.
Wait, am I what?
Able to get the 14.5 ammo?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Why is there a floating Jeep? Because it's part of that prefab, and the prefab's
What's
just
the
float.
mission, dude?
I don't know, man. Some guys were attacking here. So I was trying to shoot down the heli earlier. Almost got it. I think it was that one, actually. And then some guys started attacking, so I was just chilling.
I was down there. I just pushed up this hill.
Wait, is that another MG nest? Oh. What's going on over here on the sill?
Well, some other dude and I pushed up here from the base down there.
Wait, why'd you...
Killed one guy. I don't know. He was just walking this way. I followed him.
American Jeep approaching Omega through the woods on the north
Hey,
side.
Huey's smoking.
Yeah. I think that's the one I clipped earlier. I just don't really know where the game is playing out. But, alright, let's go to Omega. There's guys who are pushing from here, clearly. God damn, dude, these fucking ants are giving me the heebie-jeebies. Now I feel like everything in my body that slightly itches is an ant.
Dude, fucking noited, man.
I am noited.
Dude, just have like crazy poison down everywhere.
Say again?
You have crazy poison down everywhere.
I have some, yeah. Not like crazy amounts, but I had a ration, you know. Here, does this have ammo? Oh! Fuck yeah, we're in business, we're in business. Is that friendly Huey behind us or no?
That's a friendly, that's a friendly. Behind us is a friendly.
Need the heli to come at us. These machine guns are so hard to lead. Alright, fuck it. What arm thing, dude? Let's see here. I hear a vehicle. Those are friendlies. Place under attack right here. We're gonna do, Josh, is let that guy get lit up. He'll show us who the enemies are.
Easy bait.
Dude, there actually is a fucking ant on my hand. Jesus Christ.
Jesus, bro. Is that an LAV?
Yeah, but looks like it's got no one in it. Oh, I think it's dead. Okay, like it's a static model or something? I don't know. Let's see, where are we compared to this thing? Okay, we're a little bit a ways. You know, man, what a good looking game. I got my graphics on lower, but still a good looking game.
Dude, that pink hue in the sky.
Yeah.
So nice.
Okay, heli crash, that's good.
to Omega High. Coming down.
Good night, Kira.
Yeah, he was headed. American Huey headed towards Bolero. I don't know if we got him.
Yeah, this guy this guy just thinks he can shoot down Huey whenever you want.
One's circling back north of Almaz.
Good shots on that Huey taking off.
Huey coming in from the south.
They're attacking that point behind us. I think they landed over here. Oh, vehicle, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Hey. Let's go into the... Okay. Dude, here's what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna go walk these bushes. They're refueling and rearming the heli right over there.
Oh, so we can fuck them up.
Yeah. Maybe even do a little yoinking. Just say, don't get seen here. Don't get seen here. You can, pilot can see us. Okay, let's go. Can I have a moderator delete that message? We don't promote other people's channels in here. Thank you. No free promotion. Stop. Fuck. Might be able to see us. Fuck it though. We gotta be careful.
Crash landed.
Gotta be careful not to step into the zone though, because that'll alert them that we're close and they won't land. Holy dark. Vehicle. He fucked off. I don't know where that guy's going. Okay, what the hell? Landing at tower, I think. Okay, let's take this little shit car here, and let's go.
U.S. forces in Omega.
Car's not
I
moving.
just killed one, so yes.
What the fuck? There we go. Okay.
Pretty sure there was a couple hyper in the building in Omega. Every time I left, they started a capture. I killed one guy in the bushes over here. He was in the building. There's one west of Omega. Bush somewhere. Somebody, no, I didn't get shot at. Somebody got it. Like, down. There's one west sniping.
Okay, let's go. Fuck.
Jesus, dude.
Do you like the little engine move?
No, shitting myself right there.
You gotta avoid the tail lights, man. You can't hit reverse. This isn't it, is it? How close are we to the... I think we're close.
Dude, we have to be. Maybe on the other side of these trees.
Yeah. By the way, we just lost HQ radio signal. But I think we're pretty close to tower, right?
I think so.
Nah, we are not close. But they are landing on the other side of these fucking trees. So
Is that not tower up ahead? What am I looking at, dude?
that's the moon,
Oh,
I
that's
think.
stars. Never
Yeah.
mind.
No, I thought the same thing, though, so you aren't the only one retarded. Dude, Yves. Every time I play this game, I do get a little bit of joy.
What's this red thing, dude? Is that tower?
That is tower. Yeah. It's weird, because, like, when I
I use my binoculars and it goes away.
Yeah. I swear, they're landing right on the other side of this shit, right here, right?
I thought so. Last time it came down, it looked like it was in this clearing.
Now, if we get the opportunity to... Oh, you know what they're probably doing, dude?
To the right, Lander.
What?
There's a guards tower over there. Maybe they have a base near that.
No. I suspect, dude, that they maybe are a little bit more to the left, or that is a supply depot on the other side of these trees. So let's take a look. But that tower is always there. Might get our answer now.
Oh yeah, there's the depot. You mined the shit out of that one time.
Yeah. Dude, this is definitely their base. Come to the right here, Josh. Sucks, so we can't cap it. We don't have radio signal. Oh, dude, this is the helipad right here. Oh yeah.
What do you want to do?
I want to wait for them to land it. We wait for them to get out because they're going to rearm the rockets. We kill them, and then we steal the heli. Thoughts?
Sounds good. Dude, this is so ratty. I love it.
Wait, we can dismantle the radio, too. I'm afraid to step any closer because I don't know if that'll trigger the cap. If we trigger the cap, they're just gonna rocket this. It'd be really funny if we waited for them to... Wait. They just landed it, but not over here. Come on. Dude, dangerous Dave, I know. I'm confused, Josh. They just landed the heli. They, like, on the map, somebody marked an installation, but I don't know if that's accurate. I didn't see where the hell he went down.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Did we just like skip one of their bases?
Well, look at the map.
Dude, I don't even hear the heli anymore.
It's funny, I just started hearing it again. Wait. Okay. See a bunch of lights down here. This could be it. Or is that the town? I don't think there's a town here. Oh man, there's nothing here. Wait. I see it. I think I see their helipad over there.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for sure. I can see it. Get like a good flank on their base.
Think we can find a car here? Oh, I see one. What is that? Alright, this is the moment of truth. Are they taking off? I think I hear two taking off. Wait. Yeah, one just took off right there.
Yeah, one just took off. Shit, man, I'm going pro.
No way, they just saw us, right?
Dude, I think he's going back to that other pad.
No way. That one over there just crashed. Hilarious. Wait. It did just fucking land, dude. Oh man, should we just hop in the car and go fuck them up?
Go blitz them? I'm down, dude.
We gotta make our decision. Do we go fucking camp that one up there or this one down here?
Your call, your call. Up to you, man. I'll go one way or the other. If you think we can make it in time to go steal that helicopter from them, might be worth it. But if not, maybe we just go camp.
Well, we have the vehicle either way. So fuck it. Did we come through this road? I don't remember. Dirt road.
We came through the trees to the left of it.
Fuck! So you see him take off. Get down, get down, get down. Okay, I'm gonna hide the vehicle over here. Bro, what are the odds of that?
That's some bad luck.
Okay, so when they landed previously, they were facing this direction towards us. So I'm thinking one of us posts up here, one of us posts up on the other side. We get the crossfire, you know? What do you think? Oh, there's no way my brother's still awake. Bro. He scared the shit out of me.
My bad, bro. I alt-tabbed to watch your stream, and then I clicked back in, and the game was frozen, so I clicked again.
Dude, now they're gonna know.
Nah, they're not gonna know. Gotta hide more in the bushes, bro.
I'm going for visibility. All right. Did you hear what I said earlier, though, about the side?
No.
So I was saying last time they landed here, they had one guy, like, they were facing this direction, the way that they took off. So I'm thinking one person sits here, you know, like here, for the head-on shot. One of us gets to the
Take out
side.
the pilot.
Yeah, one of us gets to the side in the bushes over there for the side shot.
Do you want the marksman rifle? I can give you this.
Nah, it's all good. Hold on a sec. Do our radios work here, though? Like, can you hear me?
I can hear it. It says out of signal, but can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I think it just means we don't have a HQ signal, you know? Not a bad spot. Yeah.
Wait, is that a yep?
Yeah.
Alright, be right back.
Dude, where are the helis, though? They're flying around like crazy earlier. Oh, look at that moon. Look in here. Oh, well, let's do this thing. There we go.
Dude, these guys are gonna shit themselves.
Oh, yeah. So cool. I gotta send this to Ryan. I don't want to like leak my DMs with him. One second. Hello. Bro, you think they're ever gonna come back?
Dude, I fucking hope so. Imagine they crash this time they try and land it.
Yeah, Steph, we're trying to hijack the fucking helicopter. They're landing this thing every 5 minutes, but I don't know what they're doing now. Yo, you know what'd be really funny?
Wait, dude, what are you streaming right now?
What do you mean?
Sohan said you were streaming highlights.
Oh, it was my pause screen. Josh, you know what'd be really funny?
What?
If we reconfigure tower.
That would be kind of funny.
Can we even do it though? I don't think we can.
Dude, is that the heli?
Might be. Think I heard it. Arma is the better squad, in my opinion.
Dude, what does this white flare launcher do?
It launches a flare. It's like a handheld flare. Bro, where the fuck are these guys? I don't even hear the other ones. Bro, we don't even have Tower Regina.
Dude, we're pretty deep if you look at where we're at in comparison to everyone else on our team.
Dude, we're just trying to fucking, you know, put in work for our team behind enemy lines.
This could change the tide of war.
Kick of Reet. He is deconstructing our bases. Where the fuck is this heli, bro? Man. Watch. If we were to leave right now, it would immediately come back. Also, no way that guy's name is Avjit.
Yeah, I was finding a nice ASMR stream to put on in the background while we waited.
Here, what can we do that's more productive? We can't get tower. We can't get Rabcore. We can't do
Did you just hear Sohan in Discord?
No?
He's like, are you guys that adamant that helicopter's gonna come back?
Bro, shut the fuck up. It was landing here all game, then as soon as we set up for an ambush, I think that he has wall hacks, for real. Guy has ESP.
Oh man.
Wait, we have an opportunity. No, we can't do that. Dude, we can't do shit without Regina. Can't even go to Bison Harbor. Fuck it, let's go cap a fear, bro. Wait, is that vehicle still there? Do you know?
Should be.
Despawns, so after like some time.
Can we just use the armory here?
No, I think that you have to be on that team to buy their equipment. Or like buy the vehicles, rather. Oh, it's still here. Thank God. Uh, huh. Can't take the tower, Lex. You need like a radio signal that bridges with it, but we don't have any. I think. Wait, heli! Wait, I gotta turn off the car. Fucking knew it. Dude, as soon as we try to leave.
Bro, hurry.
It's not going anywhere, dude.
Dude, you gotta get in position, man.
It's not even landing yet.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah, Lex, see
Hey, how
the
do I turn
tower's
on the
gold.
red light on my flashlight? I was trying to remember how to do that earlier.
You hold R, and then you look at it. Or the hell, he's such a fucking cock tease.
Dude, actually.
That guy actually has fucking ESP. He saw that we were going into the car and said, "Oh, I'm gonna go fuck these guys real quick." You know what? I'm gonna disassemble his fucking radio for that. Can I disassemble the shit? What key is it?
Wait, leave the helipad up, start disassembling other shit.
Wait, you really can't disassemble it. Wait, is it here?
No, leave the helipad up.
No, I'm just trying to see if I can. It's giving me no. Must be so you can't just like drop behind enemy lines and disable their shit. No, no explosives.
Dude, wait, turn off this light right here and just hang out behind these fucking crates.
Oh my god. Wait. Dude, look at that medical Humvee. I have an idea. Where? The fuck? Where? Is that a bot? What a fuck, dude. Hold on, let me turn off these goddamn lights. No fucking way, I just get domed peeking that man. I'm gonna say it. All that time, go to steal fucking medical Humvee and there's bots in their fucking base, dude? Come on. Pardon me. Oh, I can't have shit. I can't fucking spawn anywhere either. Fucking direction am I facing? Any supplies? Oh, we actually do have supplies here. Is that a vehicle? What the fuck?
Enemy BTR pushing towards them.
Wait. Yeah, okay. That guy in comms up at Verdi Canadian where he was one time? I don't remember.
Yo, hello.
Yo, where are you?
Bro, I stole the helicopter from them. They shot me down as I was getting away with it, but I killed the pilot and stole it.
Are you fucking serious? It came?
I'm fucking
Oh!
serious, bro. It came literally after you died. I
Oh
clipped it for you.
my
so I
god.
could shoot you.
Fucking cheating fucks. Where are you at?
I spawned at, Regina. I spawned at Regina.
You're way the fuck over there. You want to meet at Omega? Omega Lowell? What the fuck is this? Where the fuck am I? Must be the quarry?
Wait, okay, where should I meet you guys?
Whatever base is currently under attack, I guess. I don't know about Burnout. I'm not watching that clip right now, bro. You're so fucking lame.
Lander, I just posted the clip in your
Yeah,
your
yeah,
chat.
yeah. I saw that.
Yeah, you should watch that, dude. It's amazing.
Motherfucker. Huh? That's not what I copied. Oh, he didn't know about the co-pilot. He doesn't know what to do, man. I should have been there. Oh, he's gonna crash it. Ah, I could have made it. I could have made it. That gives me such joy and pain. Burnout left. Yo.
Yep.
Burnout gone?
Yeah, he said goodnight.
Fuck it, I'm gonna give it one last hurrah, and I'm gonna send it too. I've been up for almost 22 hours. Where should you spawn? I don't know, bro. I spawned here. Going up to Bolero right now. Oh, good night, Burnout. Thank you for your service. Classic, 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 classic. Yo.
I'm at Omega.
Omega lol, okay.
Bro, I forgot you got up at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Dude, I was feeling tired, but now I'm like fucking jacked. I'm wired from that.
You should take some Total T.
Gotta get on this subscription, man.
Place is still under attack, right? Yeah. Allie had to go to Peru. And so I woke up to take her to the airport. Yeah, dude, I called her in the morning. I woke up, just let her know I was up. Like, literally, I just woken up. He starts, like, speaking to me at 1,000,000 miles a second. Just a lot. I was like, Allie, it's too early.
Yeah, man, they're at Omega.
Like, oh yeah, that's right. My bad. Where? He's in. The fucking. He's in the fucking thing right here, man. Dome. Gotta do one more. I legit couldn't see that guy.
Yo.
Yo.
This guy's on the rocks somewhere, man.
Yeah, I thought I heard some shit popping off to the left. Did I walk up there? Fucking guy hiding in the ammunition thing. Wait, I think I just saw a guy in a bush. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No, it's a friendly. Did they cap? They did cap. You ever dated a girl named Promise?
No.
There's a girl I went to high school with whose name was Promise Candy.
Is that, are you for real?
Yeah, dude.
That's, wow, man.
Look. I can't see these fucking guys. For sure this dude's like seeing perma in third person. Dude, like way too close. tell if that's AI. It's the gayest thing I've ever done. Bro, come on. How the fuck do they know?
Jesus Christ, dude.
What is AI? So glad AI can just fucking laser me. Can't even see him. Alright, getting lasered by AI is the final straw.
Calling it.
Yep.
That's all giving me. It's late as fuck, dude.
Yeah. GG's, bro.
GG's, man. That was fun. I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Good night.
See